Alrighty, good evening, everybody. We are back for week 65 of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. And of course, as always, on the ones and twos tonight, it's your main man, Verdict. Here we are, ready to rock and roll. Certainly going to be an interesting week. We already see some people in chat already asking, are we going to see Seminole today? No, Seminole are not going to be playing today. They are traveling back home. They had a meetup in Texas, where obviously we got to see some pretty solid photos come through for that squad, and boy, are they a bunch of lookers, man. I am absolutely digging the vibes that Seminole team, are giving off, and sure enough, they got a lot of time together, and hopefully they'll come back stronger than ever this week coming up. So, Meseeks Sunday Showdown brought to you by Trovo, HyperX, JuJu Energy, and SXC Finger Sleeves. Make sure you use code Verdict at checkout for this weekend. I think we have a fat 20% off. So if you're new to JuJu, new to trying to get into, some gaming supplements, that is absolutely where you want to start off with. So be sure to use code Verdict at checkout. Get that fat 20% off. As I was taking a look at the bracket, it is certainly going to be a great one. Do have some solid teams still in the mix. We're definitely going to see a new winner this week. We've seen Seminole kind of run the the ropes for the past few weeks, but this time they're not here. So take a look at the bracket where we'll start things off. Is going to be Yo Mama and G-Nitty. We do have the bracket pinned up there for chat to see. G-Nitty Esports and Yo Mama going to be set to square off in a best-of-3 format. Certainly going to be an interesting matchup, as I see some pretty solid players in the mix. As a matter of fact, I think that's a Detry from 11 at some point. Maybe that is the same Detry. I don't know. Speaking of 11, at the top side of the bracket, 11 and Wicked Esports going to be squaring off the first round. Explicit in 16-29. Lux, NA, and Community Esports right above this one. Winner of that matchup obviously going to be moving on to face the winner of this matchup. Below us, we've got Status Quo and Team Zodiac. I believe Status Quo has opted to bounce out. So, I am definitely missing the halftime show. It was a solid Super Bowl so far, 13-10. And I am absolutely on board for a close game for the Super Bowl. I'm tired of seeing blowouts. I'm tired of seeing Tom Brady win. Granted, he's a GOAT. Anyway, we're getting off of subject here. Zygnus Esports and iTitan is going to be there. I think that's where Gil starts his night at. Midnight Gaming and Lux, Aladdin going to be right there below them. And then wrapping up the final slots, Goofy Goobers and Merc. And guys, let me tell you something about Merc. That is that is devious, guys. Merc, if you take a look at the roster, if you have access to the Meseeks Discord, go check it out. That Merc squad making a comeback. I think I saw CODM in the mix. I think I saw Zolf. I think I see I'm not Rihan. But nonetheless, certainly a team worth mentioning. So try to see if we've got best of threes rocking and rolling. We do, and we are getting ready for our first series, as I mentioned beforehand. It is going to be Yo Mama and G-Nitty Esports. So taking a look at the mix. Best of 3, ready to rock and roll. Oh, mama, there we go, finally. Hardpoint Hackney Yard, where we're going to start things off. Take off Search and Destroy for Game 2, that's a promise. What's not guaranteed is that Game 3, and that's a Summit Domination. We all know how Summit Dominations go, but Yo Mama and G-Nitty are in the lobby. It looks like they are all readied up. We are 17 minutes past the hour, so we're a little late on starting. I'm expecting to be a little bit of a back and forth affair tonight, as people in chat were mentioning. We've got Super Bowl Sunday that's playing in the back, so obviously we're trying to get it where we fit in. And right here, a little bit of a late start, never hurt anybody. Nonetheless, Hackney Yard Hardpoint is going to be that game number 1. So again, game 2 that is promised, that is the Search and Destroy takeoff, but no chances or no promises of that Game 3 opportunity. So we are ready to go. The best of 3 has been displayed. We are on board for game number 1, and it's set to be in a spicy Hackney Yard Hardpoint now, as we're going to go ahead and dive right into it. Looks like the players are already lined up, ready to rock and roll, and just something to make note of. That's right, you're not reading this incorrectly. That is certainly Tectonic. He is going to be playing with Yo Mama tonight. So we got Space for Ballo, Tectonic Solar, and Teabag. And right now they are just absolutely owning this P1 objective. P1 right here on the bottom side of the warehouse is kind of in the shack in the middle of the room. And no contesting off the bat here for the side of G-Nitty. Myall is going to pick up one. Space going to be taken down. Detry on the trades. Teabag there to pick up the refrag, but you can see it. Not a lot of focus on keeping that P1 for the side of Yo Mama. They pick up 19, and maybe we'll see them bounce back in the warehouse. Maybe we won't. As I'm taking a look at it, Solar playing a little bit of perimeter control here. Doesn't need to push up too aggressively because you don't want to flip those spawns. So we'll see how he plays it out now as he's going to pick up one player spawning on the backside. Tectonic on there. Anchoring down for those spawns for P2. This is where that money hill comes into play. And right now, got a back and forth affair. And it is favoring the side of Yo Mama. Mile is able to pick up one, but is going to be instantly traded. T-Back has been spicy on the retakes and spicy on the refrags. Coming through massive with a kill there. Space, Tectonic both in the feed. And after P1 comes down to a dwindle, we got a 33-19 game. Solid hold off the rip for the side of Yo Mama. They are looking to bunker down for this money hill in P2. It is right now the spawns are theirs. Myall is able to pick up a big kill, but it's not going to be much to get the break here. There's only about 30 seconds left, so they're really playing devil's advocate at this point. Space does find one. That's Pooh. Detry going to get some team shots in. There's only 2 players left on the hill to take out. One has dropped. You can see the spawns kind of flipping out, but Solar coming through with one of his on, and Space coming through with a massive feed from the lightning strike that he's used. He's got 11 on board, as well as 40 seconds of the objective time. Now P3, right out in the open, is going to be right in front of P4. As you can see, at 2 points down, 91-19. You read that, 1991 at the top. Yep, 19-91. Detry finds one on the transition. Tectonic able to get the refrag there, and Space going to have to travel across space and time to make sure this transition's beautiful. We'll see. Myall is able to make it halfway across the map before Tectonic spots him. P3, no different than P1 or P2. That is going to be Yo Mama absolutely picking up some uncontested time. All right. Of course, not a lot of time here to, grab. This is one of those points that are kind of wide out in the open. And sure enough, not going to be scaring the side of Yo Mama away. They've already picked up 20 points off the rip. With only 20 seconds left to go, P4 transitions need to come through. And you can already see T-Bag making that focus over there. So, there, guys, that's going to lead us to our first HyperX listening. With the side of Yo Mama, we're going to see how this P4 hold sounds as they have the advantage. This is a little bit more of a money hill than that P3, but then again, it's a back and forth affair. Multiple exits and entries to kind of hold. We'll see how they pan out.
Enemy contact. Hardpoint lost. Contact with enemy.
Well, disregard that. They are not in VC, so maybe we'll see if G-Nitty's in VC. They are, so we're going to bear it. Well, I mean, it's tough, but I guess let's buckle up and embrace the P5 rotation because that's where Myall's is going. So we're going to try and do a quick HyperX listen in with the side of G-Nitty Esports.
Tu pele.
Láminas y L.
Marico, yo en el siguiente ya, marico, pero...
Enemy contact.
Por todo el siguiente.
Está arriba,
No,
Carlos. Dale, tío.
Muerto.
Bueno.
Marico, tu pele. Papi, juega hacia amarillo, porque pelean 7 segundos. Vayan, saquen amarillo. Go, amarillo.
Yo estoy pisando punto.
Uno más medio,
Puto amarillo. Top lámina, ey, arriba de punto aniquilador, arriba de punto aniquilador sigue, mano.
Marico, uno medio, voy a Carlos.
A la mierda, en el punto de medio.
Uno medio, dos amarillo.
Salen todos verdes, salen verdes.
Marico, verde, dos.
Punto por amarillo.
Arriba el punto.
Marico, hay otro más en patio.
Marico, otro punto arriba, punto arriba, punto arriba, punto arriba.
Unió, papi, unió.
Marico, estoy a roten, marico. Siempre roto yo solo.
Roten, lo unió.
Marico, no, el barril de medio, güey.
Marico, uno next, roten, por
No,
favor.
marico, uno abajo de él. Top L, top L.
Muerto 2 puntos.
Uno abajo de él, toca. Marico, abajo de él, marico, le va uno por AC, top AC, creo, top AC.
Abajo de él.
All right, P4. Transition to the P5, no different than any of the rest of the hills. Yo Mama has just ran away with the lead, and she's not looking back. As a matter of fact, this is possibly one of the best weeks they have to... Well, I say best weeks to put up a dub. I mean, with Tectonic in the lobby, there's certainly anything possible to see from this Yo Mama roster. Is we are seeing it now. 200-point threshold has been popped for the side of Yo Mama. Tectonic on a little bit of a burner here. He's got 36. Yes, does find those shots to hit. P1, not going to be where we see things end up at. And you can see the P1 reset coming through for the first time around. And finally, a little bit of points going in favor of Genity Esports. So, no, Genity is not devious. Merc is devious, if I'm not mistaken. Take a look at the rosters in the Meseeks Discord. They are literally the same exact roster minus 1 or 2 players. P2 is where we're going to see things potentially in here, but wow, I've got to say, nobody on point. Yo Mama don't set up properly. They get taken down, and a little bit of fight left in the dog here. Oh my god. Soko almost gets turned on, but I mean, there's no way that we don't see this guy get that kill a little sooner. Sure enough, doesn't matter, he does. The break came through a lot earlier here for the side of Genity Esports, and man, Tectonic just doing what he does best, just finding those frags. Big, solid 6 in the feed. I don't think bro died or missed one of those annihilator shots. Good night. Damn, Tectonic, why you gotta be so OP, bro? 2:35 and counting now for Yo Mama. They get the break. It's a little later than expected, but never late, or better late than never. As I always say, better late. Never late is better, obviously, but you know, we're not sitting in a position where we can be choosy. If game ends here, game ends here. 48 for the GOAT. Tectonic absolutely lasering this lobby. Bro's got a lightning strike. He's going to go ahead and pop it off here as P3 resets come through. This game got a little bit longer than I expected. I saw 205 after the P1 reset, or right during the P1 reset. The side of Yo Mama pick up the spawn sites for P2. They lose them just as quickly. Right now, they're having a hard time finding the last 12 points. Tectonic doing devil's work right now. Guy is just an absolute demon. Almost turns on Soko, too. Soko playing that creep up top. He is going to be able to creep up top and find Tech, but is it going to be enough? The lightning strike comes back through for Detry. He does find 4. The Predator missile comes through. I'm sorry. He does find 4 for Detry now. Time has been bought. Is it going to be enough? Nobody there from Yo Mama to pick up the time. Tech on the backs of dropping 55. That's going to be a game 1 win finally for Yo Mama. Damn, Tech 55, homie. Come on, slow down. Sheesh. Yeah, Tech drops 50 and the whole lobby just shuts up. 55 at 18. 48 seconds on the clock. This is certainly a way to start your night, Yo Mama. You've got a big carry in Tectonic. And when I say big carry, I'm not selling you short here. Towards the end of the game, it got a little, you know, questionable. I don't know if I should be happy for that 55 if I am Yo Mama, or if I would be just like kicking air right now, because this is a player that hasn't made a selection to a team as of yet. Not sure where he's going to end up at, so solid gameplay from him, and now Yo Mama going to be in a 1-0 position over Genity Esports, so Could have had 60, possibly. I mean, they might have been trying to feed for that 60 piece, and we just didn't know it, so. All right, game 1 down and out. We've got a game 2 right around the corner, and as I mentioned, we're not promised that game 3. It's only going to be on the backs of how well the side of JuJu Esports are able to maintain themselves in their composure after having Tech drop 50 on you. So, Tom, you're not the only one dropping, a fanboy right now. You're not the only one fanboying, I promise. Tech, super OP. Seminole is not playing tonight. They are traveling back from Texas to their respective places of residency, and they are not participating this week. So we will indeed see a new Meseeks Sunday Showdown. It can't be Seminole this week, guys. All right, we have it here. Search and Destroy Takeoff. Going to be our second map of the night. Again, not promised that game 3, but it's lurking around the corner. If the side of JuJu Esports wants to step up and take this search, we can very well see it. Summit domination will be the deciding factor if we do go to that game 3. So, Takeoff looking like it might be where we see JuJu Esports bounced out of lobby. But again, it's ultimately on how well they play it. They got to be able to play as they can't play aggressive. They're not going to be able to play aggressive against this squad. They're going to have to play, very patient, make calculated, risks. I'm trying to be as, optimistic as I possibly can. Yo, it's Super Bowl Sunday, Gribbity. I had to wear my jersey. Also, got a few new spells in the mix too, guys. I don't know if you guys were able to see it, or if you've taken a look at it, or if you've noticed it. New Egg Nation out. Also, as well as the Egg Nation Tier 3 sub. Is that a little too purple for you guys? It's just the coloring in my room, so obviously this is what I really look like versus what I have Egg Nation bald head, so I'll let you guys be, the ones to decide which one looks better. Should I shave the head? Not happening. Sorry, chat. Not happening. Yeah, Verdict bald. Not happening. Maybe in 10 years we'll see it. All right. Game 2. We're ready to go. 1-0 lead for Yo Mama. Can they close it out in 2, or will we see that game 3 for the side of JuJu Esports?
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Bomb going to be collected by Rabalo. Looks like they want to make this A-side push. Solar's going to get the refrag there as space drops very quickly. Miles putting on 1. Nobody there to get the refrag. You can see it. He's trying to make that transition over to the spawn site. Does take down Teabag's sweet shots. But again, Solar picking up the slack. Able to find 2 and even things out. Got a bit of a spicy search or destroy here. Takeoff. Super exciting to see. Rabalo, definitely not the player you want to see in your face if you were the side of JuJu Esports. Miles, oh my god, he's 1 shy of an ace. Looking for Tectonic. He gets caught with his pants down. Tech going to win the round and spoil the ace. 4 on board for Miles, though. A hell of an attempt there for him, but you're around the corner with a Glacier grenade in your hand, and you've got Tectonic in your face. It's not a great combo. Miles looking for first blood, trying to get some revenge on Tech. Tech says, nope, not today, homie. Try again next round. 2 drop. Nope, just 1. Miles down. Thought I saw two bodies drop, but I did not. Indeed, we are another round in. Tectonic, the only player to not die so far in this matchup. Teabag making sure that he stays alive. You can see a Teabag and Rabalo combined for 2. Rabalo combining for a 3rd. And now we've got a 1v4. This time it's in the hands of Dietrich, who is looking for some shots. Both angles covered. Solar misses. Detri misses. Recontest comes through. Solar ego chows. Solar wins those. 3 kills on board for the man. And a 2-0 lead in the search and destroy for the side of Yo Mama. And they are looking for that 2-0 win in the series to have a smooth 2-0 move to the second round.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired. Semtex out.
Miles finds one, but loses his homie in the meantime. So 1-for-1 trades. Teabag is taken down. We can see it. 4v4. Push towards his A site. Not going to be safe. Miles is in the building. Bro is popping off. 6 kills on board. Carlin hose. I guess that's how you say it. Gonna find 2, and that is gonna secure 1 round in favor of the side of Giddity. And I don't know. How the hell do you pronounce this? Giddity? Sounds like virginity, almost. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Defend the objectives.
We'll just say it's Ginity. I assume. Detry finds first blood. Gonna be quickly traded. Space starting to light up a little bit in the feed. Ivy and Carlin actually gonna combine for 2 there, and that's just gonna leave Space and Tectonic in a 2v4. Oh man, Space with the push comes through. The slide peek. The pistol shot's gonna follow. Miles able to pick up his 7th. Space, another victim. Tectonic gonna try and peek out the front door. Not the best move. 2-2 tied up here in the search, and we are locked and loaded. I gotta say, the first 2 rounds pretty not so convincing. The first round especially was 1 shy of an ace. But we're set tied up 2-all. Last round here for the attack on Yo Mama, and now we're looking at 2 players dropping almost instantly. Make it 3. Miles gonna come through with the body shots. Tectonic making them both pay. Carlin, you can have some smoke too. Now there's 2 players left. 2v2. Tectonic putting things in his hands and making sure this team is able to find a second game dub here in the search and destroy. He's 1 shy of an ace. All he's got left to work with is Detry. 4 on board for the man, and for this round alone, Tectonic at least. Detry with 3. Sniper in hand. Tight for Tech. 1:05 left on the clock. Plenty of time to work with. We'll see if he can survey the landscape. Maybe find Detry out in the open, but Detry not giving him anything to work with. Now Detry got a crab walk here with a nade in his hand. He's going to rotate right in front of Tectonic. Tectonic going to get the slide peek. That's the ace for Tech. He's got 7 on board in a much-needed round for Yo Mama.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Tectonic doing what he does best, bro. And my God, he came out with a vengeance this round. Now the defense. We'll see if it's a little stronger here for the side of Yo Mama, because the attack was a bit spicy. You literally had to rely on Tech to win the first round and that last round of the attack. The ace, of course, Tech's goated. Rabalo finds his 6th. Looking for a 7th. Might be able to squeeze a shot off or 2 if he peeks his window seal. Oh my, Detry and Soko going to combine for 2, but Tectonic still on a little bit of a kill spree here. Might make it a kill-tacular if he finds 3 more. We'll see if it pans out, though. He's 9-3? 9-2. Put some respect on his name, man. This guy is absolutely cracked.
Contact with enemy.
Carlin now going to be left in a 1v3, and he's got the bomb in hand. That's the only thing he has going for him. Scratch that. He's got Teabag down. That's another thing. 1v2, much more doable, but with Tectonic still alive, I have no hope. Not being biased, just being real. Garland gonna go ahead and make the rotation over to A site. Thinks he has it cleared. Tectonic space. Looking for the retake. Space up top.
The bomb has been planted.
Enemy in sight.
Doesn't get a sight on Carlin. Carlin's able to rotate back inside of the stadium building. Launch center. Tectonic looking for the last player. Shot's gonna come raining in. Carlin not yet to
Last man standing.
reposition. Now does take down space. It's a 1v1. Oh, Tectonic. Oh my. Big gun kill there for our big gun fight there. One.
The next round.
And something to definitely write home about. Carlin wins the 1v4. Takes down Teabag, start things off. Finishes the round off with a nice little 1v2. And we're yet again tied up. Tech gonna find one. Solar gonna combine for his second. Teabag gonna find one as well. Now it's Ivy Poo. Left at a 1v5. He's gonna get caught right here by Teabag. Big gunfight if he's able to win it, but you can see the rotation's over from Yo Mama. They are already surrounding the building. Come out with your hands up!
Target.
Oh, we will push in. Teabag takes matters into his own hands, and that is gonna give the lead back over to the side of Yo Mama, who have yet to find themselves in a deficit this search or destroy. But a scrappy one indeed for the side of Jitty Esports. Now, I think you guys told me how to pronounce it in chat, but I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know.
Enemy in sight.
Ganity? There's no way it's pronounced Ganity. There's not even an A there. Teabag and Solar combined for 2. Ivy's going to get the trade, but it's 1 for 2. Player advantage still in favor of Yo Mama, and they are just continuing to rain down shots on these last 2 players. Last 3 players make it. Ivy's able to stay alive. Tectonic drops yet again. Now it's just Raballo in space. Can they clutch it up for the squad and put us at match point?
The last one.
It's just Raballo. Clutchability statistics, 10%. Without the 1.
Work. Get ready for the next round.
You guys get what I'm saying, right? Yeah.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Raballo looking for a nade spot right there. Not going to be able to get it off before he gets the trophy down. The nade comes through. You can see Niles just continuing to... Miles, I'm sorry. Continuing to wreak havoc here in the search. Teabag and Raballo could have combined for 2.
Dropped.
Teabag looking for another. He's 7 deep. Full-on rotation in. Now it's a 4v2 scenario. Soko up top. Sokapu. Sakapu? You guys, I don't know. Either way, he's dead. 4-4 now, as we're about to be on match point, as long as the side of Yo Mama doesn't chalk up another 1v4. We'll see how it pans out now, as 12 kills deep. Miles looking to pick up this bomb and collect what is left of this 1v4. And, you know, the fact that we seen one earlier with Carlin, they had the bomb. They didn't have anything to worry about here. Miles going to sound out its location. Tectonic going to pick up a free one, and we are on match point 5-4. Here for the side of Yo Mama.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Look at the scorecards here. 12-6 for Miles. 11-4 for Tech. Tech doing another phenomenal job here for Yo Mama, and right now we're looking at match point, game point. Miles does not miss, bro. My guy is absolutely A1 with the shots. Solar's going to get a nade shot there. He's going to be able to even things out, 1-for-1 trades. Focus all on his site. You can see everyone kind of redirecting their attention.
Lost the bomb.
Raballo gonna catch one lacking. It's gonna be his 8th. Make it 9. Raballo starting to heat up before he is taken out. Soko gonna be able to find one now. It's a 2v3. We've got about 1:10 on the clock. The bomb is down, however, and Miles is absolutely getting griefed. Shots are gonna come through. Soko going to go ahead and force Solar back. Solar is taken down. The shots followed up by Miles. Was opted to pick up a Type 25 now. You can see about 50 seconds left. 2v2 style. Teabag and Tectonic. Locations are going to be given away. Push back down the side of the staircase. Looking for the redirect. Oh, Tech comes through with a crisp one. And now it's just going to be a 1v2 for Soko. Can Soko Poo do what Soko do to take us to a game 3? Tech Teabag, they opt for the hills. They don't care. They don't care about that last player. They're going to play their 2s. They're going to play a little bit more mysterious. You can see the bomb is going to be picked up. That is going to give off the indicator that the bomb was in the hands of that last player they dropped. And you can see it. Tectonic finally starting to put the pieces back together. Bomb is going to get planted. It is. Literally had 1 second on the clock. Teabag gonna find that last kill. Tectonic gonna go ahead and pick up the defuse. And ladies and gentlemen, Yo Mama are gonna be moving on to the second round of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown.
Ready up.
All right, 6-4 win. Got a little closer than Yo Mama wanted it, but sure enough, they prevail. Top frags as we take a look at the post-action report here. None other than Tectonic with 12 on board. So, bro, literally dropped 55 in the hard point. That is a absolutely OP way to start this this series. Ends it with a 12-kill search and destroy win. 9 kills on board for Raballo and Teabag. They popped off. And a little bit of a slower game here for Space, but that's quite all right. We're still young in the night. Certainly going to be a player I'll keep my eyes out for to make sure that we see how his night progresses. Now, I will say we aren't using the newly adapted Mobile Mayhem rule set this week. We will be moving over to that rule set next week. So that should allow for someone to ban the SKS when they play against Yo Mama, because if you don't and Space picks it up, bro, I am for damn sure knowing that they are going to mess up. 14 kills on board for Miles. He was a demon in this lobby. A little bit of a pest for Yo Mama, but Yo Mama able to pick up the dub, and that is going to be it for our first series of the night. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be moving on to the second round where, again, we are going to be waiting for our matchup. It does look like the side of Lux and Community Esports are not quite done with their series as I'm taking a look at it. 11E and Explicit are set to square off in the second round, as well as Lux, Latham, and Goofy Goobers. On the bottom side, where Zygnus and iTitan still have yet to finish their matchup, so we're waiting for 2 matchups to end before the second round starts up. And, of course, Yo Mama's still waiting for their next opponent. Guys, we're going to take a short intermission. I got to use the bathroom, and I got to get some water, and I got to check the score of the Super Bowl because I can't pull it up over on stream. So, guys, bear with us as we're going to be right back as we're going to get the next lobby and next round set up for you guys. So, guys, don't go anywhere. Meseeks Sunday Showdown, second round right around the corner. We'll be right back. Alrighty, everybody, we are back. Finally, the lobby set up. Finally, the lobby is almost good to go. We got all the players in the mix. And if you're transferred here from Daystream, he came in to let me know that you guys, they're taking an hour break. Their next matchup won't be back on in full effect for another hour. So instead of just holding you guys there, he just decided to bring you kids here. And you know, right now we're in the middle of getting our next series ready to go. So take a look at it. It is Super Bowl Sunday, and I do have my iPad right here watching the series or the game as, you know, as it progresses. But we've got bigger things on our hands for this best of 3 that's yet to come. So taking a look at the bracket, it is pretty interesting. 11 and explicit as per normal. Community Esports gets 2-0 by Lux in A, so they are going to be moving on to face off against Yo Mama, which is our next matchup, which is actually what we're waiting on to start. And this is where it gets interesting. Zygnus Esports beats or loses to iTitans 2-0. iTitans move on to face off against Team Zodiac. We'll finish up the bracket here we're going to go ahead and take a look at the best of 3 before we rock and roll here for game 1 of this series. As you can see it on the screen here, we're going to start things off with a little bit of a summit hardpoint, followed up by a search and destroy on firing range, and nothing is promised for a game 3 as of yet, but if it's a little bit better than we saw in the first series, we'll maybe see it now, as that is the takeoff domination. We're going to go ahead and snowball right into this summit hardpoint where we are getting a bit of OBJ time for the side of Yo Mama, and they are rocking and rolling here in the point. Teabag going to be taken down. KVY coming through with a lot of energy, picks up the nice 2-piece, clears off the hill. And P1 now in shambles. Both teams out. Tectonic doing what he does best. No, that wasn't Tectonic, that was Solar. Tectonic hasn't found a single kill just yet. Does find one as he's found a little bit of OBJ time to go along with it. Does get the assist there to cap off the objective time, but P1's about 25 seconds left. The contest for the side of Lux not going to be favored. It's going to be shut down, and Solar, one shot up top, going to be able to live his life. Tries to connect that player through connector, but is not going to catch him. The spawns have flipped. Oh my, KVY, what was that, homie? You slid right into the front of the staircase. Sin's able to get your refrag there, but a little bit of a tit for tat, a little bit of a back and forth, and right now we're all tied up at 22. P2 rotation is going to come through. Top side controlled, bottom side controlled, and Yo Mama looking pretty solid on this P2 rotation so far.
We've taken the lead.
All right, Catwalk certainly making out to be a bit more contested than Yo Mama could handle for first, but they are going to be able to remain in the point. KVY going to be half shot, but is going to be able to stay alive. You can see the shots from up top. Vibin, who was recently on the Yo Mama roster for Mobile Mayhem, was a short-lived Mobile Mayhem roster player, so he has since been removed. And we did see Nero added back to the Yo Mama roster, so Vibin looking for a little bit of revenge here in this P2 transition, able to catch Rabalo off guard. Space up top, is going to be able to win that gunfight. A massive one now as he's 10 kills deep. So far, so good. 10-4, 12-5 for Teabag. And Tectonic, not carrying at the moment. So, interested to see how Yo Mama picks up the slack. As we can see, the Predator missile comes through for Teabag. He's able to find one. He is going to get taken down, though, as, you know, we got a little bit of a spectator glitch. I promise you. That's not me. That's the game. One combo there. 14 on board for Teabag, and he is bunkering and anchoring down for these P2 sites. Or P3 sites, rather. KVY tried to do the same. Might have gotten the flip there single-handedly. Does. But the objective now going to be in favor of the side of Lux in A. Solid rotation. Solid break. 35 seconds left to play with. Big kills there from the Sparrow. Solar there to get the refrag, but nobody here from Yo Mama for the contest. As a matter of fact, nobody there at home for Lux to actually rack up some uncontested time. So 20 seconds on the point. KVY looking for that early rotation. Might get caught in transition here, but we'll see how it pans out now. Space and it looks like Rabalo, maybe? Question mark? No, it wasn't Rabalo. That was Space and Teabag. Teabag's in the back.
Hardpoint identified.
Let's take a look at VCs and see if we've got access to either of these teams. Maybe go in for a quick listen in while we're on the transition. Okay, Yo Mama is in, so we're going to go ahead and see how they handle this P4 site now as they've got spawns. We'll hear the HyperX listen in and see how they handle it as they're kind of running away with this lead.
There's two ready. Pushing deep. There's two pushing deep.
Yeah, there's one more deep, one deep.
Dead from, hey, another fork.
Deep. There's one on deep.
Yeah, one deep.
Hey, one snow.
He's still
I'm with you. I'm gonna cut the cross.
One on radio.
One stairs.
Red. There's
Yeah,
one
radio stairs. Dude, I'm concussed. Two radio.
I clustered it.
Pushing some.
Set him now.
One top, two top.
There's one radio.
Yeah, they're going there.
Top is dead. All of my snow stairs. One's con. Con dead. Hold snow, tech. Hold snow. I got my stairs. Hey, if you're seeing them, come on. Don't push us too far.
See. That's funny.
Yeah, let's push us too far. We want green spawns.
Ready there.
I don't think we have green. We don't have green.
Top dead.
Yo, there's two green.
Con.
There's two going top. Two going top.
Alright, top got me. Top. Two top.
Top one shot, absolutely.
It's fine.
I got one top, one
Yeah, but you don't have to walk that. We want green spawns. We're spawning
Two cage.
Yeah, cage. Top dead.
Cage is one shot.
Good shit.
I got from con.
Con dead. See them.
Cage.
I spawned still stairs. We're gonna split.
Nice.
Top control, mid stairs. Dead.
Top dead.
One more con. Jump down. Top, jump down.
They got one in green.
I'm over dead.
One bottom.
Vortex.
Hey, green. Yo, he's pushing Connor top.
I'm dead.
Green is dead.
I'm pushing top right now.
Nice.
I don't
I'm
see
shooting
the
E-box.
Yeah, two green.
Two green.
I'm stand that.
Hey, stairs. And one's in what's it called? One's in hangar. He went all the way around like a weirdo.
Responding snow.
Hold.
Sidom, hop up.
One putting seat on.
Sidom dead.
I'm pushing up green. There's one more green.
I'm watching top. I'm watching top.
I'm pushing green.
Yeah, there's two green.
I'm walking green.
Alright, so I'm pushing up from con.
All right, HyperX listening, definitely worth the shot. And right now we're looking at a 175 to 65 game, and it is not looking good here early on for the side, or actually later on now as we're damn near all the way through this first hard point. And P1 reset came through, P2 reset is 30 seconds deep, and it's not looking any better for the side of Lux NA. Right now they are trying to get back on this objective. Bear pulls out the Purifier, just gets absolutely demolished. Finds one before he goes, though, and the spawns here for P3. Early adaptation, early rotation. Maybe they can start some fire here in this P3 rotation now. It's going to have to be swift and strong. They're going to need to have a solid hold. Solar going to be taken down. Shibu picks up one. But the hold needs to be perfect. And right now I'm looking at Bear, who spawns halfway across the map. Able to find one. Make it two. And the hold is going to come through. It is going to be a solid rotation early on. Pistol, definitely not to play there, homie. Raballo catches him out. Those first few probably should have been the shots you took, but nonetheless, 79 to 208, and it is only a break coming through in favor of Yo Mama. Bear on the backside finds one. One in the gondola. Tectonic taken down. Solar on the front side is going to be shut out, though. The hold is going to stick. 30 seconds left to go. They desperately need these points. And you can see it. Shibu looking for the rotations early for that P4 site. Might be able to give this team an opportunity to step back into it. Now, as I'm taking a look at it, maybe we'll jump in for a quick HyperX listen for the side of Lux NA. Let me check and see if they are in, indeed, and see if they can get this break here for this P4 rotation. Yes, bear with us. HyperX listen with Lux.
Nice.
Vibin, I'm gonna concuss.
All right. One forklift.
He has fucking annihilator back spawn.
Yeah. One's holding red.
Forklift here, man.
Forklift dead. They're spawning bridge. Spawned out.
They're spawning back with me, bro.
His death machine, death
One's
machine,
top.
death machine.
One's top. One's top.
Bring it up, squad.
Nope. One snow.
Gravity gun and the.
He's dead. Gravity dead.
They're top.
All right, well, possibly the worst timing I could have made, but nonetheless, comms were there, I guess. Game 1 in a nutshell, 250 to 115. Slow start for the side of Yo Mama. Doesn't matter how you start, though. It matters how you finish, and a solid one indeed. Now, as we take a look at the score line here, T-Bag going to be your MVP. 35 kills on board. Tech right there with 29. Take a look at the KD spread. 35 and 19 for T-Bag. 47 seconds on the hill. Minute and 58 for Solar. He's going to be your OBJ unicorn of the lobby. Picking up the most time uncontested. 22 and 20 as well. A lot of contesting, maybe. Just not enough to extend that to a P1 reset a third time around. Now, 25 and 25 for Raballo. 29 and 16 for Tech. He started 2 and 9, chat. Yo, Verdict to it. Listen, you can watch the game. DC. Shut your mouth, homie. Space 24 and 19 at the bottom. And then flip side of things, a sea of negativity for the side of Lux and A. So, solid game 1 for the side of Yo Mama. Just not able to, yeah. All right. Lux and A, this is going to be your opportunity. Will we see that game 3 for the first time tonight, or we're going to have to wait until semifinals where it's a guaranteed game 3, right? As I'm taking a look at it now, we're going to get geared up for a game number 2. It is going to be a search and destroy on firing range. Certainly high expectations here for Yo Mama, and they're not going to accept anything but the best results. If we do somehow manage to make it to a game 3 on the backs of Lux just being absolutely correct, which is certainly possible. Highly unlikely, but certainly possible. We'll be on board for a takeoff domination. So, game 1 in the bag. And the side of Yo Mama are just running the table so far as I'm taking a look at it. I did go over the brackets earlier. Lux, Latham are facing off against the Goofy Goobers. So, interesting. 11E explicit up top. Lux NA, of course, in this matchup with Yo Mama. Team Zodiac facing off against iTitans. Interesting. iTitans beat Cygnus 2-0. No mames. Sheesh. Chat, what's the score? I'm taking a look at the game. I can't figure out what the score is. I know it was 20 to 16 a minute ago. Joe Burrow's just getting absolutely hammered right here. Yeah, his knee looks pretty... Oh my god. It's 20 to 16 still. 4th and 29 from a personal foul. And they're kicking out of their own end zone. Good night. Almost gets blocked there. Oh! Might be a penalty there. Nope. Almost roughing the kicker. Almost running into the kicker. Alright, any rate, game 2. Oh, yeah, let me transition the screen. Joe looks hurt as hell, bro. That was not the face of a man who wasn't hurt. Alright, 1-0 lead for Yo Mama Lux. Looking to buy us that game 3. Come on, chop, chop. Let's go. Game 2 needs to start. Let's go, baby. Come on. That was a bad hit. I just rewatched it. That looked like it hurt. Yeah, DC. I just saw that. That looked pretty painful. That is tough. All right, here we are. Finally, game 2. Search and destroy firing range. Who you guys got, Yo Mama or Lux?
Bomb spotted. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
We see the attack stats here, or strats here from the side of Yo Mama. Tectonic opted to snipe here. I'm interested to see if Space has done so as well. He has. Tectonic going to be first blood. Sin's going to find that first blood trade. Not in board yet. Raballo on the chase. Raballo does stick that kill, but Vibin quickly able to return the favor. Is able to take down Solar. A-Long looking a bit spicy. You can see Space down there. Looks for the jump shot. Not going to be able to find it. Bomb's going to be collected. Raballo does pick it up. Solar was the player who dropped the bomb initially. Vibin going to be taken out. Teabag finds one. And now it's a 3v2. The tides have turned. The momentum has shifted. And here we are. It's Mo. What's poppin', homie? Looking good as usual, boss. Aw, dude, I appreciate you, man. Bomb's going to go down. Raballo going to play that bomb heady. Bear and Shibu now in a 2v3.
Targets in sight. Contact with enemy.
Oh, Shibu, those shots, Teabag. Get world starred, homie. Looking for the trailer wall being not going to connect. Raballo takes down... Oh, Bear. Raballo does take down Bear, but Shibu narrowly misses the shot on Raballo. Oh, doesn't miss the second time. Space. 7 seconds on the clock. He's going to wait, play time perfectly. Doesn't matter if he wins this one or not. He does. And that's going to be one round in favor of the side of Yo Mama.
Bomb spotted. Enemy has dropped the bomb. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb. Semtex out.
Face making this very aggressive push up. Raballo going to help seal the deal. Push aggressively into the A side. They are going to force their opponents back. Bomb is going to go down, and now we're going to see the advantage, even though we've got 1-for-1 trades now in favor of the side of Yo Mama. Teabag going to find one before he drops. 2-for-2 trades. Bomb is down. 35 seconds on the clock. Looking for the retake here, 3v3 style. Vibin looking to lead the pack. Might be able to do some damage here if he can find one, but guess what? No one's home. Oh, the jump shot! Incredibly done there from Vibin. But Space there to contest. Oh my, he doesn't see it. KVY does. Now it's a 1v1. Tectonic peeks the barrel sight, plays time a little bit. Tectonic on the contest. Realizes what he's done. Pulling out the deagle, but it's not going to be enough. KVY right in front of the GOAT. Going to go ahead and get the defuse. Time was of the essence, and KVY with the bold bomb defusal. And it pays off. 1-for-1 now as we are tied up in some phenomenal rounds so far. It's actually, led us to 2 1v1s. Space actually not going to be in a 1v1 this round. He's going to be taken down early. Shibu, absolutely one shot. Madman crashes his way through the backside of the A-Long and is going to get absolutely torched. KVY there for the contest. Finds one, but he's dropped 5 and able to pick up one as well. Raballo looking for the bomb plant. Tectonic, let him know, homie, I don't have your back right here. So now he's going to find Sins on the transition. Bomb is going to go down, and now we've got a 2v2. Vibin and Bear, Tectonic, and Raballo. Raballo almost gets decapitated right here by these shots. Look at this. Okay, 30 seconds on the clock. Everything lined up, nothing hits. That is pain for Bear. Vibin looking to peek the A-Long sight. Barrels super contested. Raballo, cheeky shots from the top of that bomb heady. Barrel, the full-on flank, catches 1. Catches 2, and that is it. 2-1 lead now in favor of the side of Lux in A.
Bomb defused. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Solid rounds indeed. Tectonic going to be griefed yet again. Vibin finds first blood. Now A little bit of a conservative approach. Not even conservative enough to find their first blood. Vibin, oh my goodness. What are you on, my guy? Just super cracked with the shots. Able to find another. Raballo's grieved. Shibu picks up their first kill of the round. And the aggressive push up is Teabag able to find one before he drops. That's going to leave space. A lone wolf here for Yo Mama looking for a 1v4 clutch. With a DLQ and a dream, the COD timing there was just impeccable. Sins was right there. Is going to be able to find the dome. Not going to be able to find the second, though. Shibu with a side peek. And that's going to be a 3-1 lead. Things getting a bit interesting here on the defense for the side of Lux. And hey, they are looking solid here in this search and destroy. A lot more life than we saw out of them in the hard point. I'm sure the comms sound a lot better, too, to go along with it. But unfortunately, comms for S&D, just a no-go.
Contact with enemy.
Teabag finds one for one. KVY finds first blood, but is quickly traded. Sin's going to be able to find one as well as Shibu. Bomb goes down, and now it's just Tectonic and Space left to maintain the fort. Space going to get some help there from Tech. Tech finding two. Shibu wants to smoke two. How shy are you, Boo? A little shy on this creep, but oh my. The side peek, this time, not fooled. Tech and Space clutch it. That is going to be a 3-2 as we flip sides.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Bear looking for the first blood there. Shy actually going to find the first as they make their B-side push. Teabag and Solar dropping. And Shibu and KVY looking for this B-bomb plant. Oh my god, have you guys met Space? He's pretty cracked. Finds one on the jump. Sends, catches Space lacking there. KVY is going to go ahead and seal the deal with the bomb. And now we've got a 2v4 retake. Tectonic and Raballo. Raballo actually going to be last one alive. Does find KVY. Shots come through. Sins wins those with the MW11. And we've got a 4-2. Things get a little out of hand here for Yo Mama, and they were looking for a 2-0 clutch. They just didn't consider the fact that Lux just absolutely cracked at S&D.
We got the bomb.
Frag out! Grenade out! Targets in sight.
Sins has found his way into tower. Space, I think, recognizes that, but not able to contest there. Definitely doesn't want to get taken down by the tower warrior, Sins. A little bit more of a conservative approach here. Oh, Sins might get banged in the wall here, but that sounded kind of rough. Sins able to find one, though. And the tower demon is living to fight another day. Sins might just hop on down. Space. Gonna go ahead and fall back. Bomb still in the hands of Bear. They haven't made a decision on where they want to go. Both sides are covered. 2 for 2. 2v2 split. You can see it. Shibu being very aggressive. Bear finds one. Shibu finds another. And now it's only 2 players. The A bomb site completely clear, but the rotation now favoring this B side of the map. You can see jungle's clear. Bear bomb in hand. Why are you the only one over here? I was about to shake my head. B bomb push is going to come through. Space looking for the first player to peek his head out. But guess what? Teabag drops in the background. Now it's a 1v4. Bomb is going to be planted. First blood down. 1v3. Space needs to be perfect in these shots. Needs to be patient as well, and we'll see how he plays it out now. Space looking for the wall bangs. Nobody home. Shy right through the tires. He doesn't know that, but we can see it. Can he make the impossible happen? Vibin?
Nice work. Get ready for the
With that shot, absolutely not. 5-2 now. Lux at A on match point, and they are outplaying a Zim-coached
destroy the objective.
Yo Mama in Search and Destroy. And guys, gals, we might be going to a game 3. We'll see how Lux end out. Bear single-handedly finding 2 with a nade. That is devastating. Yo Mama are just absolutely getting laced in this Search and Destroy, and it's not even close. 5-2. Tectonic teabag and space left to pick up the pieces. Tectonic all the way here in the backside of Armory, looking for the toe shot on KVY. Not going to be able to find it. Oh, my. Bear with the aggressive buddy hop.
Last man standing.
Not going to matter. Sin's going to find 2, and now it's up to Teabag. Teabag wins 1. But with 30 seconds left, not much time, and they know where his location is. He's going to opt to rotate around through container site. 25 seconds. Time is just dwindling away. KVY right here, the first interaction he's going to have. Oh, my, Teabag. Good shots. Vibin right there, though. The refrag on point.
Nice work.
And Lux NA have now found themselves in a game 3 and swinging toe-to-toe with Yo Mama. Solid S&D for Flux. 9 kills on board for Vibin. Single-handedly putting in some damn good shots and some good work across the board. 9 kills for Shibu. Bear with 7, 8 for Sins. And KVY did a great job planting the bomb. On the flip side of things, Solar drops a fat goose egg. No way you win a game. You got a player like Solar who is by far one of the better players. By far one of the better players in the lobby. But there's no way he has a donut game and they win that one. Just not having it. 8 kills on board for Space, 7 for Teabag, 5 for Rapallo, 5 for Tech. And right now, game 3 right around the corner as I was taking a look at it. Let's see, best of 3 spread. We're going to be looking at a takeoff domination, chat. Now joining us, the hardpoint was won by Yo Mama. They win 250-115. Game 2 was a landslide victory for the side of Lux at 8. A very convincing one, 6-2. If you didn't catch that one, you got to go rewatch it. It was absolutely correct. And now we're on a game 3 takeoff domination where this is a wild card. I know these teams aren't ready or prepared to see a game 3. At least Yo Mama wasn't. They were expecting closeout in 2. But here we are. Not even going to waste any time. We're going to jump right back in it like Bennett. As you can see, we are on board. Teabag was the first player that was highlighted to spectate. KVY wins the first gunfight there. Mid-control down in pack so far. And stadium control to go along with it. This is a tough one here. As you can see it, mid lane just absolutely shut down. 4 kills on board. B going to be about half capped. Vibe going to be left to do the dirty work. Is going to be taken down, but
Losing C. We're capturing
C site compromised, and you can see it. Going to be held off. A going to be flipped. C not going to be flipped. And right now, Yo Mama is shaking their heads. How are they without a flag at the moment? I'm not doubting it. I'm not doubting the gameplay or the style of play that they've opted. It looks like they're going to be collectively jumping on this B site. 100% investment. Tectonic up top to protect the top side of the hill. But still no home flag. And the points are heavily favoring the side of Lux NA at the moment. They are showing up and showing out a completely different team than we saw on the hard point. Tectonic going to find 2 before he drops. Sins. Gonna find 2 as well, but 4 he is absolutely... Nope, he is not traded. Actually, now he's traded. Now the kill feed coming back in. The early flip may have paid off. Teabag looking for the B site. Is gonna take some shots there from Bear up top. Nobody there for the B cap. Only 1 second needed. Solar is gonna go make the sacrifice. That's gonna lead us to our first HyperX listed in, as we finally got a B cap coming through for the side of Yo Mama. We'll see how those comms sound here early on in the domination.
Two dead. Hey, one down. Hey, play him.
Yeah, me too.
We have bad spawns. We want to play him down, guys. We're stacking the wrong
They're
side.
going for C. They're going for C.
I'm with you, Tucker.
Defend that.
Oh, one medical.
One dark.
medical.
There's 3C.
Dark,
Flip
take
it.
it to
Flip
us.
the map. Flip the map. You want the map flipped.
Take a booth is
Right
one
now.
shot. Take a booth is one shot.
Medical, that's one medical.
2 is C low. I got 2.
Nice.
I'm gonna clean. I'm gonna clean.
Alright.
Hey, play in dome. Play in dome.
We're in dome.
Window
we're in
top
dome.
right. The rest of us play towards dome.
Top right. There's one top right.
I'm gonna look for red.
P2. Top
Enemy
P2.
inside.
Top right, jump down. He's dead.
Good shit. Hold B.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
He's up on the red stairs.
He's dead. I'm topping red. Top right right now. I have a vortex.
There's one top B.
One top blue.
Another one lower,
top blue is
Another
dead.
dead.
Good shit.
Good job.
I'm going.
P2, Rebella. Window.
Yeah.
They're gonna go for C. They're going for C.
Oh, go for
Oh,
it,
I'm
go
getting
for
shot
it,
from.
push for it, Solar, push for it. Rebella, push for it.
Lower dark,
Go,
lower dark
push. They're gonna spawn admin,
Top P2.
I'm sitting top red.
Top P2.
Solar.
One spawn back health. He's behind you. He's gonna be in health, Sully. Health is one shot.
Contact.
He's gonna be in health.
There's one in.
So good.
There's
Secret booth. Secret booth, one shot. That's him.
Nah, Ticker still alive.
I got one more C. There's only one I see. There's only one. He's half.
Nice.
Targets in sight.
One blue side.
Yo,
I'm B.
I'm concussed.
On B, one shot.
I'm concussed. B.
Yeah, I'm gonna
one on ticket. One
get
on
him.
ticket.
3B. Kill one bomb with you. I got a pad. He's bottom right stairs. Nice.
Yo,
Clean
go
that.
for C, go for C.
Hey, I'm gonna pad now. Hey, 3 spawn titties. I killed 2. One more titties.
Fuck.
Clear C before anything, guys.
One on mid. Two mid.
Yeah, spell mid.
I got B, don't worry about B. I got B.
We need a clear C. That's fast.
Yeah, running straight to C right now.
Go help him C.
Go.
I'm gonna need help. Hey, no one's watching my ticket.
Ticket, I'm pretty sure. Maybe.
Alright, now clear.
I got your dome.
I'm going top red.
Okay.
Hey, the rest of y'all need to be playing in dome. If we have CB, you gotta be playing in dome.
Enemy.
Top red, dead.
One in dome.
Yeah, top P2. Yo, push your C.
Top B2 window.
I'm
He
going
jumped
health
out.
right now. I'm going health.
Top B2 is one shot. He's gonna die grenade. Dead. Traded.
Ticket.
Alright, this half is over. Don't feed streaks. That's
I'm
all.
holding ticket. Solar. Just play off my contact. Oh, no.
Hey, dude, we're playing the wrong side. We don't want to be spawning in back lounge. Back lounge is the worst spawn. That's where you get spawn trap from. Because you can literally spawn back lounge while there's someone top red.
All right, some big information coming through in the comms in the latter half of the match. We're halfway through this domination and the 25-point advantage. Even after a rocky start here in the first half of this dom, second half looking pretty solid now. As you can see, the C site seems to be a little more favorable. We can see it right here. Teabag, quick foot on B, almost a half cap already, and he's done it solo. You can see Solo looking for some mid control here on the backside of this B side building. Is going to get shut down. P4 bottom side covered. Absolutely. The C side flip might be coming through early for Sins, though. He is 100% going to get it all by his lonesome. And now, again, we're at a struggle here for a home flag. You can see it's Sins looking to hold the fort down at C. Solar looking to make the rotation over. We're going to buckle up for a quick HyperX listed in with the side of Lux at A as they have an AC split. Can they remain in control and keep the side of Yo Mama without a flag?
Wow. Let's see.
There's two mid.
Contact with enemy.
That's one
One
C.
construction. Bottom
You saw him
construction.
two top. You saw him two top.
One more. One more.
One mid, holding the stairs, but.
Ah,
By yellow.
Go, they're tower. Going B and A, going B and A. They're going B and A. They're
No,
moving
there's
B and A.
two, bro.
There's
Fuck,
5B,
man.
5B.
I got one.
One top red, one top red, TV. One top red.
Not bad.
I'm cleaning C.
He's not there.
Oh, dead. One more.
One top red,
Middle,
one top red,
middle,
one top
middle,
red.
middle.
They're mostly red. Watch out for C.
It's C-side spawn.
Go C side. Get C. One mid.
Middle, stun.
On the window.
I got one C.
One ticket. Go.
Wait, one more. C, one more going on C.
Top P2.
One on C. Watch out.
Losing C.
Nice, good shit.
Oh,
Hey,
Paris,
wait.
ticket, nice.
You got it.
One mid. Wait, we need to try to cap B.
One's blue.
One mid.
I'm watching A.
Can't be.
Go shot.
They're
They're all stacked blue.
P1.
There's
Yeah, they go
3A. Go
When they
A.
cap A, go B.
One, bottom red. He's going through the ticket side. Watch out.
Bravo. Lost A.
Help me.
Nice, good shit.
Cappy. Ah, they're top.
Where's he at?
Top P2. Spare up. P2.
He's dead. Sparrow dead.
Top red as
Bro,
well.
two Jenny.
Another red.
I got him.
Another red.
Go B.
There's two
Yeah.
ticket side.
Top red.
We need to cap, hold C. We need to hold C.
On C. They're going C. They're trying to go C. One in the boxer now. One in the square now.
One more B. Only one.
Be dead. Getting shot from red. And
One
top
on C,
yellow.
one on C, bear.
One top yellow too. Yeah, I'm gonna go top red. We need a power position, bro.
One ticket. One top blue, one ticket.
Tied for the lead.
I can't get out. One mid.
Take it dead.
Bottom red.
Bottom red and
One
P2.
C.
One ticket.
Take it dead. One top red or top construction.
Top construction. Middle. Top construction. Ticket. Oh my god.
Purifier dead.
Need a cap.
Yo, we gotta go A or some shit, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Top construction.
Enemy down.
All right, here we are. This is a tooth and nail game. Right now, we're looking at the advantage still in favor of the side of Yo Mama, but they struggled a little bit in the beginning of the second half. Like that struggle might have paid off, though, as you can see it. They've got A and B. They've maintained the sights for the time being. Solo looking for the triple, and he might just as well get it. Now, B going to be shut down, and everything just going to fall to crumbles here later on in the end game of this domination on takeoff. And if there's a player who knows what he's doing in an IGL, it's Space. Does it seem to be a bit of a spread, though, and a split? It could get a little dicey. Absolutely. But in the long game, it certainly pays off. The AC cap is going to be enough just to hold off. The triple cap is going to be needed. But guess what? There's not enough time for the side of Lux to make this comeback. You can see it. They found themselves in a 23-point hole, and there's only 18 seconds left. Time is just not on their side, and the A-cap, all the side of Yo Mama needs, and they are perfectly content with it now as Tectonic and Solar trying to hold it down. The C-cap comes through as well, just to add a little bit of insult to injury. Game number 3 going to go in favor of the side of Yo Mama, and they're going to be moving on to the Meseeks Sunday Showdown semifinals. 192 to 173 win in the domination game. I want to give a huge shout out to everyone who came through in the raid. I know we saw multiples come through. Sui comes through. Absolutely loved it. And the vibe was just absolutely set. And then we had one more raid come through. Who was it that raided earlier? I completely missed it. The feed just absolutely got ate up, bro. I appreciate all of the raids that came through, and an absolute beast of a Game 3 for both teams. Just not going to be favoring the side of Lux and A. They are going to fall short of a Game 3 victory, 192 to 173. So we take a look at the post-action report. 32-24 for Shibu. Top frag for the side of Lux. And on the flip side of things, you got Tech doing what Tech does. 36-23. 4 caps to go along with it. And a second half rocky start. First half rocky start. But in the long term, grand scheme of things, it's a dub nonetheless. So that is going to do it for our second series of the night as we're getting prepared for a semifinals matchup. And I'm taking a look to see where we are going to be. It does look like it is going to be Yo Mama versus Explicit. Explicit were able to 2-0 over 11. Yo Mama and Explicit set to square off in a best-of-3 format. Where on the flip side of things, iTitans and the Goofy Goobers are going to be looking to square off in a semifinals matchup. So we got Super Bowl Sunday, Meseeks Sunday Showdown special right here. And we've got plenty of action left to go along with it. So guys, don't go anywhere. We're going to get prepared for that semifinals matchup. It is going to be Explicit, and it is going to be Yo Mama on our side of things. So I'm going to update everything, going to get the lobby set up, going to get this best of 5 ready to rock and roll. So guys, don't go anywhere. We will be right back. right, guys, we are not yet ready for the semifinals to start up, but I just wanted to give you guys an update on where we're at the moment. We've got 4 or 5 players in the lobby for the side of Yo Mama. We got 5 of 5 on the flip side of things, and got to give a huge shout out to the Clickbait King, the Clickbait Notification King, and Robalo coming through with a raid. Absolutely digging the vibes, bro. Good luck to you in the semifinals matchup. And hopefully we'll see Yo Mama in a grand finals matchup, which we haven't seen for I don't think we've ever seen. So, speaking of which, I don't think we've seen Explicit, and if we have, it's been for a while. So, it hasn't been for a while. So, definitely going to be an interesting one now as we see the players rolling in slowly but surely, waiting for the best of 5 to come through as well, too. So, guys, bear with us as we get this lobby set up and best of 5 ready to rock and roll. We will be right back as soon as everything's ready to go. So, shouldn't be too much longer, though, so bear with us. We've got the best of 5. We got everything ready to rock and roll, and sure enough, we've got Explicit and Yo Mama. They are ready to gear up for a phenomenal semifinal series. Space coming through with a fat raid as well. Absolutely digging the vibes. The IGL coming through in the clutch. Wish you guys the best of luck, just like I told Robalo. Looking for maybe a Yo Mama grand finals matchup tonight? Question mark. Explicit are the only players in the lobby that are here to contest. We'll see how it pans out now. As I was taking a look at Gil's stream, he's got iTitans and the Goofy Goobers. Their best of 5 is almost ready to rock and roll too. So, trying to get my hands on the graphics. It does look like it might be updated. It is 100% completed. Just about done. So as soon as it's available, I will display it for you guys to see. And just so everyone is on the same board or on the same page here, we've got Tectonic, Solar, Space, Robalo, and Teabag for the side of Yo Mama. And then we've got Awaken, Jesus, Law, Veteran, and Legacy. Wow. For the side of Explicit. They picked up Legacy too? Holy crap. And I think the Rams just won the Super Bowl. Yep. Burrow just got sacked. Oh, no. That's tough. Rams, I called it. They're going to win the Super Bowl. Tim the Tatman is no longer a jinx. Let's see. Best of 5 is ready. Not yet. For you guys who are visual learners, you're going to have to wait. I will go ahead and spit it out, though, for you guys to hear here first. Raid Hardpoint is where we're going to start the action off at, followed by a Search and Destroy on Standoff. Firing range Dom, game 4, which is not guaranteed. We'll see how these two teams square it off. Going to be Hardpoint Summit, followed by an S&D Hackney Yard for game 5. So, best of 5 display is not ready. However, I do have eyes and can read, but here we are. Let's see if I can get this taken care of while... Okay, I think we are. Best of 5 is ready to roll. All right, here we go. Visual learners, be prepared to be blown away. We've got it on board. Best of 5 is ready to display. We're going to start things up with that raid hardpoint, as I mentioned just a minute ago. Search and destroy on standoff. For game 2, game 3. 100% chance we'll see a firing range domination. Now, what we won't see is a potential game 4. We'll see how these two teams square off. So, domination or hardpoint summit for game 4. And if it does make it to that game 5, again, I mentioned just a minute ago, it is going to be a Hackney Yard on search or destroy. So, players in the lobby, looks like we've got green check marks all across the top. Look for those green check marks all across the bottom. Looks like we are good to go. And without further ado, guys, Meseeks Sunday Showdown Grand Finals, or Semifinals. Getting ahead of myself. (23-20) win for the Rams. GG's. 16-5 overall. Solid season for them. So, let's see who's having some solid games ahead of them now as we're going to be loading in off the rip with Yo Mama. We're going to be on board with Teabag. That's where the lobby wanted us to go, and here we are. Veteran up top, looking for some kitchen side action. Wins that one gunfight. That's a massive one, but will it be enough to get ringside? Absolutely not. They're going to be fended off. They're going to be held right here to Laundry Awaken. Going to wait for some support. Legacy's going to be taken down. The push comes to shove, and that is going to be the side of Yo Mama just absolutely racking up some uncontested time off the rip. So 20 seconds. Tectonic might be lagging, chat. Don't ask me. Might have disconnected there. I don't know what this is. In shambles. Contesting comes through. Solar going to be taken down, and 27 seconds is enough for Yo Mama to have a little bit of a lead going into this P2 rotation. But is it going to be enough to hold off for this P2 site? Now Jesus can save you. Finds one. Tectonic. Take it down. Teabag there for the answer. The contest comes through. 13 seconds left on the point for P1. Ringside has been lethal for both teams. But the advantage is going to be in favor of the side of Yo Mama.
Enemy contact. Enemy contact.
Hardpoint identified.
Smoke out.
P2, lovely kitchen site rotation there for Yo Mama. They are going to opt to rotate early as P1. They got a little bit of a chunk of the pie, and they backed out. And it is paying off here early on. Waken looking for the flank through the backside. Catches some heat there, but Teabag wins those. Wins another, and some massive gunfights coming through early on. Law there, could the contest? Can he win it? He can, but space there to quickly trade. Back and forth. A fair here in P2, but right now we're looking at a break that comes through a lot sooner than expected. For the side of Explicit, they are rocking and rolling here on this break. They've got 25 seconds left to work with. And you can already see the rotations faring early for the side of Yo Mama. They're opting early setup here for P3, this garage site. This is the biggest money hill of the entire map. Can they hold it down? Law quickly shut down. Tectonic picks up his third. One combo on board. Doesn't matter how he starts, doesn't matter how he's finishing. He's going to go ahead and finish off 2 pushing through the gym site. So a solid rotation is going to lead us to our first HyperX listed in. We're going to go ahead and jump in, hear how those comms sound for this P3 rotation into the P4 site here for Yo Mama.
One Zig.
I just wasted my death machine, bro.
One on
Fuck, I
mid,
thought they were
dead.
gonna peek it.
Enemy contact.
Red Lambo dead. One more Zig.
Yo, main.
Jam.
What's the main?
Yeah, he's main.
Two main Red Lambo. Two main Red Lambo. Oh, I guess stuck.
AC.
I got AC.
I spawned modern. I'm pushing a modern.
Jim.
Jim dead. I got him.
Go.
I spawned a Red Lambo.
I'm
Go,
on this.
go.
Yeah, I got this.
I'm with you, Arbella.
Yeah. Jay's dead. Watch
Jay's
out.
dead.
Got your mid-stairs? Yeah, let's push you laundry.
Hey,
red,
spam smokes on this side.
Stop running.
Just smoke the hill. Let's get on this. Let's get in.
Yo, there's one pillar. There's one mid.
Point identified.
There's one on bar. One money. Bar money.
Enemy.
Bar got me.
On top.
It's annoying.
Yo, mid-stairs and bar.
On top spawn.
This stairs dead.
Hey, if you have a smoke, put it on. If you have a smoke, put it on.
One on pool.
Yeah, front hill.
I got two,
Copy side. Two, copy.
Death machine. Copy.
Hey, tree. Stairs.
One on money.
Tree killed me. Good job, Tag.
We spawned in the hill.
Money.
They're gonna be top.
Jungle. One tree, one jungle.
One of them, sniper nest is
One more
one.
sniper nest.
One on.
Solid job so far here for Yo Mama. They have racked up a little bit of a lead. They get the break there early on P4, and the comms absolutely on point. Tectonic comes through with a massive cluster strike, opens up the floodgates, and right now we're looking at a massive 80-point and counting lead here for the side of Yo Mama. So we're going to see that last little bit of trickle time go in favor of the side of YM. And can we see this P5 rotation be the comeback here for the side of Explicit? They have found themselves in a deficit. It started early on in that P3 site, and, you know, you don't get control of that. You don't get a break. You barely contest. And now you're giving up P4 sites. It is just starting to just unfold poorly here for the Explicit roster. Jesus. Looking to save the team here. Got the Annihilator, but Predator Missile from Teabag. The griefing just continues on. Sparrow comes through, finds one. Not going to be able to find that second, and that is going to be a very big kill there for Awaken before he gets traded. Massive trade there for both operators being utilized and both getting taken down. Teabag going to pull out the Lightning Strike, finds 3 in the feed, and Yo Mama is not taking it easy on Explicit here early on in the first portion of this best of 5. Game 1 just absolutely solid so far. 150 point or 145, 148. Good night. I can't look at the score obviously. To 77. The break going to be shut down. And P5 coming to a short dwindle here. 5 seconds for this P1 reset to come through. And a massive advantage now, almost 80 points in favor of YM. Can they continue on in the good times? P1 looks like an early setup here for the side of Explicit, so bear with us now as we are going to be jumping in for a quick HyperX listen in to see if they can skyrocket themselves back to a little bit of a comeback here in the later half of this game. So bear with us. Explicit, HyperX listen in.
And red.
Laundry dead. No, one shot to laundry.
Two point.
I'm going driver's side.
One top ring.
I'm picking up red.
Pillars.
Yeah, one pillar is nice. One more.
Great. True right.
Yellow Lambo.
Top ring, one shot.
Top ring, absolute. Top ring, kitchen dead. I need help kitchen. I'm gonna go over Money.
I can get it. I got it a lot if you want to go.
Alright, let's rotate.
I'm pushing out. Alright, you want to hold it? I can get it.
In hill, one shot.
2 on.
We're ballin' hill, rotate.
One kitchen, one mid.
Contact with enemy.
Go on.
Jungle.
Double stairs, absolute.
Fire.
We try one shot. Prefer there. Basketball. Tree. They got he's one shot. Nice.
Basketball. Good time, my guy.
One more. Kitchen.
Got me. I got pinch. Two. I spawn basketball.
Pillars.
Solid rotations at P1 site, not able to get a lot of real estate off of it, and right now we're looking at a 189 to 120. 70-point advantage still in favor of Yo Mama, and they are looking to run the tables here in game 1. P3 is where the initial lead led us to. Having the side of Explicit being a deficit, can they get the break early on now? Because this is where things can get a bit just absolutely lopsided. This is a money hill if I've ever seen one. This map is just notorious for this map. Or Garage is just notorious for this map to be very big. And which team is going to profit from it? Right here, it's looking like the side of Yo Mama going to be able to continue to steamroll now. Both players coming through. Jim's side are going to be one shot. They're one still alive, Awakened, going to be taken down. The break going to be shut down. And that is going to be the side of Yo Mama just continuing on with this devastating lead. 2:15 and counting now. Yo Mama looking to close this match out. Certainly not going to be ending here, though. As I'm taking a look at the scoreline, we're going to definitely be seeing a P4 reset. And granted, Explicit don't just absolutely dominate on that side of the map. I could see it being a P4 ending. So Law going to come through with the contest. Is going to get taken down now. P4 rotations come through. Predator missile comes through for Teabag. It does find one with it, so the P4 rotation is going to be fair. Space up top with the contest, going to be taken down. And the initial hold now going to be in the hands of Explicit.
Hostiles have the hard point. Lost the lead. Heads up. Enemy's lightning strike incoming.
Big lightning strike there from Teabag. Finds a lot of value. 3 players in the hill. Awaken is going to be alive still. Now the cluster strike comes through. The streaks are just raining down. And now 10 points and counting. The break comes through. The cluster strike going to solidify the win here for the side of Yo Mama. And they pick up a massive dub. Law going to be the last one to contest. He's going to get taken down. 1 more player, 2 more players, and a little bit of life now. 249 to 148. Maybe we'll see the break. Maybe we won't. We'll have to find out now. Jesus. Pulling out the operator. They're pulling everything out, using it here as they don't have another shot. If they don't hold this point, it's going to be game, set, match. That is it. 250 to 158. Space and one other able to get the contest. They win that last gunfight. They take down Jesus on his Annihilator. That is going to be Yo Mama picking up a game 1 dub of this best of 5. Taking a look at the scorecard here. Just an absolute beast of a game from Teabag. Didn't need the carry from Tectonic this time around. 49 on board for the clickbait king himself. No, that's Raballo. Raballo's the clickbait king. Sorry, Raballo. I gave Teabag your credit. 49 and 22 with 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the hill to go along with it. Minute and 22 for Tectonic. He has a 28 and 18 KD and second top frag as far as kills go. On the flip side of things, a lot of negative for Veteran and the side of Awaken, but solid game for Jesus. A minute and 20 on the hill and 31 and 28 KD to go along with it. So, tough run there for Explicit towards the end. Fortunately, they don't get to break in that P3 site second time around, and that's where things just absolutely went downhill. They can get it the first time around, then they get it the second time around. If you can't get that hold there in Garage, there's no way you're going to win this raid hardpoint. So, solid rotations there. And Alexander, you have earned yourself a fat band, bro. We're going to give you a day, homie. Go ahead and take the rest of the night off. That's right. Rams are going to Disney World. All right. We're on board for game 2 here right around the corner. As I mentioned and promised earlier, we are 100% guaranteed at least 3 games of this series. Right now, it's going to take us to a search and destroy on standoff. Can Explicit find a way to even things out? Based off of what we just saw on the hardpoint, it's going to be damn near impossible because we know how well Explicit, or how Yo Mama plays search and destroy. Granted, they took a fat L versus Lux earlier. Nobody expected that. Nobody expected a Zim coach team to lose the search or destroy, and Lux showing a lot of energy there to be able to win that one. So here we are, best of 5 on screen for everyone who is visually learning like myself. Search and destroy on standoff going to be right in the mix. Domination firing range, 100% guaranteed. Hardpoint Summit. Explicit have to find a game in between now and game 3. Is this going to be it? Well, we'll find out now as we're going to go ahead and dive right into a standoff search or destroy.
Contact with enemy.
All right, we're waiting for that 5th player to load in. That is going to be Law. Sure enough, he does come through. Game 2, right around the corner. Here it is. Standoff, search and destroy. Can Explicit even things out? Or will we see a 2-0 in favor of Yo Mama?
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Law on the snipes, looking to get that first blood. Might catch one lacking there. The rotation's through, the nades come through. Solar's going to be one. Going to be able to stay alive. Tectonic putting in some work, finds one, but loses Solar and himself. So 1 for 2 trades, and it's favoring the side of Explicit. They are looking for revenge and finding bloods early here in the search. We have a 2-player advantage now as Law finds himself a lucky shot there. Space and Teabag left to pick up the pieces. Smoke comes through. Bomb's going to be planted in the back. A-side push. A-side hold. And now they just need to cover the angles. Explicit bite the bullet in game 1. Looking heavily favored here in this search or destroy first round.
Targets inside.
We'll see if Teabag and Space can combine for enough to get the defuse. The sit rep comes through. Jesus gets the first notification. Is going to be able to hold off the push. Yes, he is. Solid round there for Explicit. 3 players left standing. And a 1-0 lead in the search or destroy. In favor of... That's right. The X. The Explicit. That X factor.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb. Semtex out.
Smoke! Smoke out. Need backup.
First blood comes through and it's quick. It's Jesus Could Save You. Jesus with the shots. Found the last kill the last round. Looking for that first blood. Finds it. And Space going to be nerfed for this second round yet again. Veteran going to go ahead and get the bomb plant down. Law up top. Backside. I thought he was up top of Warehouse, but sure enough he's not. Should have been probably because Teabag coming through with some heavy energy. And Solar going to combine for 2 as well. Make it, oh my, just absolutely, there's no way Solar wins this. Sure enough, gets taken down. Tectonic left to pick up the pieces with Teabag. Teabag on the backside. Tech going to be able to get that one. Now they're looking for that last player, Jesus. He's up top. He's playing a little bit of time. Not going to overextend. Teabag going to catch him, though. And that is going to be a 1 for 1 now as Yo Mama managed to tie things up quickly.
Bomb defused. Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Solid return round there for Yo Mama. And after a decent first round in favor of Explicit, here we are, 1 for 1. We'll see how it pans out now as the push comes through. The smoke's in. The statue tank side. Tech playing a little bit of a demon role here. Might catch Veteran. He does. Looking for a second. Can he find it? Legacy there to contest. Legacy might be able to get the best. He does. But Tech's life served purpose. He finds one. Rapallo there to quickly trade. And now it's Law and Jesus left in a 2v4. The tides have turned. And Explicit now heading back for the hills. Jesus looking for the player lurking in the back. That's going to be Teabag. 100% a back alley demon. Look at him. 100% pushed up aggressively as you can get. In the spawn site now is going to hold back. Maybe Law pushes back. Maybe he doesn't. Jesus finds a second. Takes Rapallo's wig off. Push comes through for Teabag. Gets a free one on Law. And that is going to be a 3v1 now. Jesus. Can you save this Explicit roster? And take the advantage back in your hands. Bomb is down. We're on the opposite side of the statue tank. And only about 45 seconds to work with. Jesus on the full-on flank. He's in the spawn site for Yo Mama, but no one is home. As you can see, he's only got about 35 seconds left on the clock. I don't know if he's going to be able to do this. Bomb's going to be collected. As soon as it does, Space is going to get the sound off. He does. Shots doesn't hit. 10 seconds on the clock. There's no way that Yo Mama allowed him to get this bomb plant down and reposition. Teabag on the transition. Catches him. Reads him like a book. And that is going to be a 2-1 lead now in favor of Yo Mama.
Bomb defused. Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Solid 2-round answer for the side of Yo Mama. Take a big L in round 1 and have yet to take an L here yet since, so
Defend the objective.
they have a 1-0 lead in the series. Not much of a cushion, but if you're somehow able to win this search or destroy, it could be an even bigger cushion. Awaken? Has he awoken? Gotta say, once this man is on, he is on. I think Tech and I were talking about his gameplay in particular recently, and when Awaken shows up and wakes up, he is somebody that is hard to turn down. We'll see if that stands true now as he's making his way through. Catches one in the corner. That is going to be Tectonic himself. Right inside the courtyard. Big frags coming through from Awaken.
Smoke out.
Smoke comes through. The B-side push is going to come along with it. Veteran going to go ahead and put the bomb plant down. The trophy comes through, but Teabag and Space able to find 2, make it 3. Body shots come along with it. Now Space left at a 2v2 with Solar, Veteran, and Law looking to hold this bomb plant. As it is down. 30 seconds on the clock for the defense to make a move. You can see it is kind of a split here. Space and Solar semi-together, but not really together. As you can see, Solar's up top. Granny's looking for some action. Not going to find it. Law making the wrong rotation over through Statue. Tank takes some shot. Jump up. Misses the first. Second one misses as well. Solar might be able to get this bomb defused. He does not. Law with the Renetti. Able to find the shots. In literally only a second or two before that bomb was defused. So perfect timing there from Law. I still don't know how that second shot, or the first sniper shot missed. 2 for 2 now as we are yet again all tied up. This is going to be the last round before we flip sides. So who's going to take the advantage? Awaken was a demon last round. Looking to be a demon this time around. Gonna wait for his teammates to make the push now. Teabag, of course, so you're a back alley bandit. Courtyard compromise. Law finds first blood, though. Raballo, not going to overextend, is going to fall back. Gets the information to his team. Space looking for the shots up top. Not going to be able to find anything. Law putting the smack down, and they double back for an A-side plant. Awaken going to find one as well, and now it's just Space and Teabag. Starting to get those first round vibes now as bomb plant is looking to come through. Law's going to go ahead and put it down. And now we're going to reduce the clock to 45 seconds. If a 2v5 wasn't hard enough, now you got a 2v5 and defuse the bomb.
Enemy in sight.
This is tough.
Enemy front.
Jesus. Oh my god. Awaken gets taken down. Awaken does find Teabag right before he does. Jesus quickly there to avenge. That was a point-blank no-scope that I have just no idea how Space does it.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Smoke out. Target.
We're going to flip sides now. Explicit 3-2 lead.
Contact with enemy.
They need a game in this series to even things out.
Enemy.
Raballo going to bite the stick there to Awaken, who is just absolutely beaming right now. We'll see if he can continue on. Space. Those shots, homie. Good night. Teabag finds 2. 9 kills on board. He popped off in the hard point. 45 on board for himself. And right now we're looking at 10. First player to double digits. Easily the first player. Bomb does go down. Teabag just being a demon right now. Looking for that last player. That's Legacy. He is 100% trying to find the shots. Or find Legacy, but he's not successful. Legacy now has 20 seconds. There's no way he makes a 1v4 happen, especially not with this amount of time. Push comes through. Teabag's take it down. Tectonic gonna hold down the tractor site. Push comes through for Legacy. The bomb head glitch pays off. Tectonic picks up his 4th, and that is going to be a 3-3. We're yet again all tied up.
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Smoke out.
First blood comes through in favor of Robalo, but Teabag picking up his 12th.
Enemy in sight.
Not holding back here. Finds his 13th 3 on board for the man. Veteran going to be left in a 1v5. Bomb goes down. That's going to be a 4-3 lead. There's no way Veteran clutches this. I'm sorry, guys. Love Veteran. He's the homie, but Solar pushes up. Solar gets taken down. It's only a matter of time before these players push in and converge. Robalo doesn't even hold. Point just waits for him to push up top. Grannies. Sure enough, 4-3 lead now. Transferred back for the first time this game in favor, or for the first time since the 3rd round, in favor of Yo Mama. So a 4-3 lead. Looking to clutch up a 2-0 lead in the series themselves. Explicit just begging for a point on the board here.
Enemy contact. Sniper. Tango down. Frag.
Robalo finds one, but the trades have came through. 2 for 2 style. Make it 2 for 3. Tectonic. Gonna find one. Veteran now gonna be left in a 1v2. Bomb's in the hands of Tectonic. Looking for the bomb plant. Veteran on the rotation in. Is gonna get spotted. Bomb didn't go down initially. Tectonic opted to reposition. Sure enough, Robalo holding down the fort. That is gonna be a 5-3 lead. We are on game point here in the Search or Destroy. Yo Mama taking a lead and running away with it. Explicit. You found 3. Can you find 3 more?
Grenade out. Smoke out.
They have the bomb. Enemy contact.
First blood comes through this time around. It is Robalo who drops. What the hell was that gun, homie? Is that Veteran? No, that wasn't Veteran. What gun sounded like that? That gun sounded weird as hell. Nonetheless, Teabag, 15 on board.
Enemy
Looking for Law? You got it, homie. It's a 1v1. Bombs down. And Jesus and Teabag. Can Jesus pick up his 8th and take us to a round 10? Or can Teabag close us out in a 2-0 fashion now? We'll have to see the rotation over. The bomb's down over here at the A site. Directly outside. And Jesus, I don't know if he's got a sniper or not, but kind of holding the angle down, making sure Teabag doesn't come through the spawn site. Oh, the first shot misses.
Enemy contact.
Not able to track. Not able to get the 3rd shot to hit. 4 times the charm. Oh, the COD timing. Not very fortunate. As you can see, the rotation over. 40 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time to play with here for Teabag. No pressure. Rotation's over up top market. Jesus. Looking for the shots. Is going to have to double down for a backup. Looks for the box side. Teabag does the deed. Gets the bomb down. Now he's got to wait 38 seconds. Not going to happen. Jesus. He wins those. We're going to a round 10, guys. Still match point or game point here for the side of Yo Mama.
Bomb defused. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Smoke out.
All right, still game point here for the side of Yo Mama. Explicit. Just buying us some time here for this game, too. Looking for that game 4 guarantee. I don't know if they got it left in them, though, here. Jesus literally saved him here in this last round. Can he do it again? A little bit more of a conservative approach from the side of Yo Mama. Nothing is conservative here with Teabag, though. Look at this guy. Looking for 1, finds it. Looking for 2, he's got that one too. Robalo finds one in between. A little bit of a sandwich in favor of Yo Mama, and now it's 1 player left alive. Make that no players left alive. 1 kill away from a 20 bomb. Teabag. Absolutely teabagging this explicit roster here later in this search or destroy. He found 45 in the hard point. He drops 19 in the search. My guy can't be stopped. "19 kills on board for Teabag. Does it all with a type in his hand.
It's a draw. Stand down.
Everyone type poggers in chat for Teabag. Just a phenomenal game for him. No patience. Just an absolute rush through the back alley. Find and kill as many people as you can. And the strategy pays off. 19 kills on board for Teabag. Solar picks up a fat 5 with 2 plants. Raballo there with 7. On the flip side of things, you got 8, 7, and 7 for Jesus, Veteran, and Awaken. And now we're on match point here for the side of Yo Mama. All right, we mentioned it earlier. Will we see that game 4? Is it a possibility? Well, explicit, this is your time. Game 3 is where it's got to start, I guess. Reverse sweeping coming, question mark? I don't know, bro. That's tough. You lose a search or destroy that you look pretty favorable in. We'll have to see how it pans out now. So we're going to get geared up for that game 3. It is guaranteed. What's not? That hardpoint summit. Domination firing range right around the corner. And I know you guys are absolutely digging everything we've seen so far. So just an absolute beast of a 2-game spread so far. Hold on real quick, chat. Just in time, guys. We didn't miss a thing. I had to go let Herschel out. He was begging to go outside. No one was home except for me, so...
Enemy taking Alpha.
Here we are. Game 3. Explicit. Are you down bad or are you on the comeback? Yo Mama certainly put a smackdown on you in Game 1. Game 2, a little bit of, Jesus... Well, not Jesus, but, teabag action coming through.
Enemy has Charlie.
AC caps come through respectively, but A flag might be compromised here. Jesus looking for the flank. Solo looking to pick up 1. He is able to find that kill, but back and forth affair so far. No big advantages thus far, but maybe a quick cap earlier for the side of Yo Mama to have a 1-point advantage. Law dancing on the B site, gonna be shut down. Up top, you got Teabag looking to run the tables again like a madman. Jesus wants to put his toes on the point. He's gonna be taken down, but has done a lot of work there. The C flip looking to come through for the side of Yo Mama. It's gonna be shut down. Big kills there for Law, as well as Legacy. They both find 4 in the feed, 3 in the feed for Legacy, as he is racking it up. Tectonic finding a 2 of his on. Raballo going to be taken down. Tectonic going to be able to narrowly escape the bullets of Law. B-Cap does come through early for the side of Explicit. Now bear with us as we join in for a quick HyperX listen-in for the side of Explicit.
You get A. I have a cluster, get A.
Jungle.
Orange.
Jungle.
Jungle there. Jungle.
Get A.
I'll be on it, I'll be on it.
One jungle, bottom wood. Go camo. Tunnel dead. One top 10, Okay.
I need help, I need help.
I got you. Cap half it, bro. One C truck. One C. What up? Bottom wood.
Bottom good.
Jungle. Nice. I got you.
Let's go back C. Hold that wood. Put in.
And one shot. Come.
Right there. Hey, one more C. One C. No, fuck C. Hold B. Hold B.
Bro.
Got tower.
Bottom wood. Top 10.
I'm all dead. Bottom good.
They're gonna be.
Bottom good.
Top 10 dead. Top 10 dead.
On B. On B, one shot, one more B.
Got two on B dead.
Bottom. Jesus, ramp. Jesus, ramp.
Good call, my guy.
On A.
Dead.
Bottom good.
I don't want sparrow. Don't. Just go C. I got this
One
sparrow.
shot B.
Nice. One more bit.
Go away.
More 8. 2A.
Another. Nice. Wait, legacy. Top 10.
Top 10
and barrel. Camo.
Watch my camo.
Camo dead.
That's 15 bathrooms on A. Go see.
Only one flag.
Actually, we can hold it. Just hold it. Don't get triple. Come back.
Come. And 8. 2 and 8.
15, both dead.
Nice, good shit.
One more on A.
A one shot.
Get him out
Nice.
there. We can work B.
Two round.
Barrels.
Jungle dead.
One jungle. Go on 10 somebody. That's G.
Me bottom good. Top good.
That's 4.
Me bottom good.
Dead. Hop.
Low. I'm clearing 18. Boss bottom wood. 10. Boss 310. 3 bottom 10. 210.
Got one jungle. 2 mid. 2 going B. Attack B.
Well, a lot of back and forth, but right now, Explicit sounding off and absolutely killing it in the first half. They're going to have an advantage going into the second. As you can see, at a 28-point lead. But we flip sides, and now they're going to have to do it on the A side of things early on. They got a triple cap, quickly recovered there from Yo Mama, and right now, a beast of a game. Take a look at the kill feeds, the scorecards. Legacy is hitting it out of the park right now. 18 kills on board, is halfway to a Pred missile. Looking for that A cap to go along with it. The C cap going to be captured by Yo Mama, and they are looking for that trailer control early on now. Space, going to hold the push off from A long, is going to be able to put the Gravity Vortex, looking for that player coming through on the backside. Veteran Big Save, a big kill now. And the spawns here are compromised. Teabag going to be violated right there. 18 on board for Veteran. As we can see it on the flip side of things. Nobody positive here early on for the side of Yo Mama, except for Tectonic. He's 18 and 10. Make that 18 and 11. The C side is going to be compromised. Jesus able to put his foot on the hill. C and B. Oh, wait. C is still not capped. He's just looking for that one that's in Armory. Is going to get shut down by Rabalo on the flip side of things now. B cap does come through for the side of Yo Mama, and now the double cap could be the saving grace here in a potential 3-0 for the lead and for the Grand Finals debut of Yo Mama. But gotta give it to Explicit, man. They are fighting in the trenches. They got triple cap right here. This is tough. All right, quick listen in. Quick HyperX listen in with the side of Yo Mama and see if they can hold this triple cap and for how long.
Hey, listen, go tunnel and get trailer. I don't know why y'all are funneling. They're just gonna kill you. One more bottom wood.
The bathroom.
Barrels.
Oh, I got me. Bottom wood.
A-long on island.
Good job, that's another. Top side.
Two metal. A-long.
Hey, calm down, keep the comms clean.
Nice.
No trailer, focus trailer, don't funnel. One's in trailer, another one trailer. I'm trying to watch the middle.
Good job, barrels.
I'm watching over your middle.
I'm gonna go free.
Oh, Sparrow, you
Bottom.
Jungle one shot, you push camo.
Tunnel's low.
Okay, shit. There.
Hey, cap A. We have it. Just cap it.
Two tunnel, three,
I'm low,
C.
I got 1C. Two more C.
Yeah. I'm running
Go
down.
stay, go stay.
Cap A.
I'm trying to play for shoots too. Oh.
One on B. One ramp.
Trailer's low.
Ramp got me. Got hold B, bro. Fuck.
Purifying trailer.
Bottom wood.
Gotta see. It's all good. You guys see.
I got your barrel. Don't worry about your barrel.
I'm weak. I'm one shot already.
Oh, peek. Oh.
Tied for the lead.
Pick up.
Purifying.
Oh, that shit, the range is crazy. Hey, good chase.
Barrel.
There's no tower. Do not go ramp. Don't go ramp. It's Jesus tower. Go for A. Go for the AB. Go for the AC.
Oh, dude, he's front end.
Top
I got your camera. I got you.
Just punch him out.
tower. You pick that tower. Hey, go. Just throw your body on it.
Yeah, bottom wood.
See, dead.
Yo, the comms that led from that lightning strike that came through that took them all off A, that just pretty much summed up everything that I felt right there. You heard it, the momentum was shifting, and all of a sudden, bam, lightning strike. Oh, that is tough, bro. That is super tough. Explicit have a lot left in the tank right here. They are showing extreme perseverance, and right now, they might be able to escape with a win here in Game 3 and buy us at Game 4. We'll see how they hold off. Now the C-Cap comes through for the side of Yo Mama, and Explicit running the tables right now. Only a minute on the clock. B-Cap needs to come through, and it's going to be shut down right through mid. Awaken. 29 on board. You can see the veteran Death Machine looking to close down this trailer site. We might be going to a Game 4, ladies and gentlemen. We are. That is 100% triple cap territory. And guess what? B-Cap not going to be coming through quick enough. Jesus looking to play a little bit of do-si-do on the spawn site. Shuts down the B-Cap momentarily. And that is going to be murder, she wrote, for Yo Mama. We are going to a Game 4 on the backs of a well-fought domination win for the side of Explicit.
Enemy contact. Targets inside.
A comes through, the triple cap is in favor, but you know what? Time is of the essence, and it is not favoring the side of Yo Mama. They are going to get the double cap to stick, but doesn't matter. Point in time are in the favor of Yo Mama, even though we're going to see another triple cap question mark. Nope, it is not going to happen. The ace cap is going to come through quicker. 195. Make it 194 to 176. Big Game 3 for the side of Explicit. Solid Game 3 win for Explicit, and I got to take a look at this leaderboard because after that one, I am definitely going to be praising Legacy. He sounded a little bit frustrated when we were in the VC. I've got a cluster strike. Go get A. He had to say it twice, and once was enough. 37 to 21, 8 caps on board. Man knew what he was doing, played firing range. Dom just extremely well. 34 and 32 for Awaken. He finds 9 caps to go along with it, and Law, 28, 32, 7 caps on the flip side of things. Tectonic, 32 and 22, 33 and 33 for Solar. Teabag, you got your revenge. You got what you were asking for. You dropped 45 in the hard point. Well, this time around you go 25 and 41. That's tough. Guess what though? You still got a 2-1 lead. Not a big cushion, but a cushion nonetheless. We're going to a Game 4. Hard points right around the corner, and Summit is certainly going to be an absolute beast of a Game 4 to see indeed now as I'm taking a look at it. Bolo come in chat earlier. I also see him in there now. Absolutely digging the pictures you guys posted on Twitter. If the picture by the pool didn't look like a boy band picture, like album art, I don't know what did. Nonetheless, absolute GOAT, my guy. What is also absolutely goated this game 4, Hardpoint Summit, right around the corner. As I mentioned, we were not guaranteed it, but sure enough, Explicit show a lot of fight in that game 3, and now here we are. Hardpoint Summit going to be the deciding factor if we see that game 5. Saw how well the side of Yo Mama played Hardpoint earlier. Well, guess what? This is a different beast. Summit is a little bit different. That is quite all right. We'll see how it pans out for either team. Looking at the bans, some interesting bans that came through. Dom, Summit. Obviously, I didn't call that earlier. I should have, but I didn't. Crossfire, Hardpoint for Explicit. So we are all but tied. 2-1 lead in favor of Yo Mama. And right now, we're looking at a Game 4 deciding factor if we go to that Game 5. It's going to be solely based on how well Explicit can play this Hardpoint. If it's anything like that Dom, it is certainly going to be a spicy one. You told him to pose? I knew you told him to pose. Bolu asks these guys to pose, and bro doesn't even look at camera. I guess that's the definition of pose, right? Don't look at the camera. Bolu has yet to look at a camera, and we've seen him in multiple pictures. Okay, Miss, homie. I'm not gonna ban you, but I am gonna delete that comment, bro. Don't nobody need to know that, okay? Don't nobody need to know that. Alright, well, I didn't ban you, but Grimity certainly did. Oh, damn, that's tough. All right, chat, you guys are getting too spicy here. We're focusing on a game 4 here that is make or break for Explicit. And this is what you guys hit me with in chat. Come on now. You guys are sus as hell. All right. All right, game 4. As promised. Explicit delivered. And here we are. Still waiting for Law to connect. What is going... Law, why do you always connect last, bro? What kind of Wi-Fi you got?
Enemy contact!
Alright, Explicit, are you going to buy us that Game 5? Or is Yo Mama going to buy their first Grand Finals visit since Roster Mania began?
Hardpoint identified. It's too close. Fight harder.
We'll see how it pans out now as we see the first push up. Hardpoint certainly being played here for the side of Explicit. They're going to be shut down. Yo Mama know how to play Summon Hardpoint. We saw it earlier. Absolutely destroyed. Lux in A. Right now, this is a different beast. Different monster. Teabag finds 2. Is going to be able to stay alive, but the objective is going to be abandoned right now. Looks like Explicit going to be running away with it. Break comes back through. It's in favor of Yo Mama. Now we've got a little bit of a back and forth affair. Veteran able to stick the hold. Solo looks for the contest. He gets outs real quick. Tectonic on the staircase. Certainly playing the demon role right here. 5 combo, 5 in total. We'll see if he can keep the streak rolling now as 28 points have been collected. Explicit have found a little bit of the pie early on here in this P1 site. Jesus looking to nerf Tech. Tech able to stay alive for the time being. Jesus looking for the shots. Gets caught mantling. Big kills there coming through for Tech. Now P2 sites set. Yo Mama absolutely on board. They're going to be able to tie things up and take the lead. And Tectonic has earned his precision, so we'll see if he can continue to streak up and streak out. Legacy able to take him down, so lightning strike dreams have been shut down, but the precision certainly going to be of use here in this P2 rotation. He catches Law on the hillside. Looking to go upside of the top control. Is going to be shut down. Yo Mama now taking a 20-point advantage. Will Explicit be able to get this rotation to P3? We know how much of a money hill it could be. We'll see how those comms sound now as we're going to barrel up for a quick HyperX listen in with the side of Explicit. See if they can bunker down for these P3 spawn sites and get their foot on the hill long enough to kind of tie things up or even extend the lead. Or take a lead.
Hardpoint identified.
On you. 2 on hill, 3 on hill, 3 on hill, 3 on hill. Got me hill. Top. Yo, green side. 2 on hill, 2 on hill. Play right back there, play right. One position. Alright, we need more OBJ, presence. We need more OBJ presence. I'll play OBJ too.
Yeah, let's go deep.
I got P3. Robalo, one shot.
Con, watch
out your fork.
There's 2 on hill.
Yo, Jesus, we need you on hill, bro. We need you on hill. Don't try to do that clean thing.
Yeah, come on.
Middle.
Nice.
Main lane.
I got no.
I spawned out. I spawned deep. Those guys are scrap, brother.
I'm gonna go deep.
Behind. Alright, it's alright. Rotate. He's
already rotated.
Forklift. He's dead.
One deep, lazy.
I'm gonna pick up time.
Push me. Fucking great. Just one on him. Yep.
Spice.
All right, comms absolutely not there. A little bit of a back and forth, asking players to play OBJ. We found ourselves in a bit of a pickle here. 100-point deficit. It looks like it might come down to, and Jesus on the backs of that picks up his Annihilator and just gets absolutely wasted. Yo Mama taking the lead, running away with it. Tectonic gonna be wasted off of his Annihilator too. So another back and forth. I think Jesus has his pulled out here and available, but you can see it. All the feed is going to be in favor of Yo Mama. They are running the tables in this Game 4. Explicit asked for it. They picked up a Game 3 win, but might have bit off a little bit more than they could chew. Jesus on the transition, able to find him. The break not going to be there. It is a just devastating Game 4 for Explicit. I don't think I've ever seen Explicit take an L this big at a hard point. Granted, it's not over until it's over. It's looking pretty over right now. So we'll see how the comms sound for Yo Mama as we join in for their HyperX listening. Hopefully it goes a little smoother and better for them in comparison to Explicit, because that was pretty tough to listen to.
Feeding awaken. I think we flex me good why when I pop on. I'm not lightning. I'm sipping. No, don't. It's too late. I have cluster for now. Don't worry. I got one ace there.
Yeah, one beat on.
Kill lock.
Yeah, I spawned green. Wait, green ones. I'm watching the stairs. The stairs.
Yo, Wicket's on trees.
On hill, one shot.
Top dead.
I got cluster for now.
There's one bottom.
Computer in the middle.
Yo, corner.
On hill corner dead.
One top.
Let's just rotate.
Nice.
One top.
I'm holding top.
Come on, kill me. I'm gonna get my verse this way. I got cluster for now.
Good. Now, Loki, can save it for P3. Can save it for new.
No, I'm gonna save it for new.
No. Use it for P2.
There's one e-box.
I'm gonna stay corner radio. One's bottom. Bottom head glitch dead.
Top. Jump down.
I'm clustering now. Oh, no, bottom kill me. I'm gonna cluster as soon as I spawn. Y'all gotta play the hill. I can't play it. I'm gonna go top. I'm gonna pinch middle. Hey, one top.
What? Huh?
We got spawns. One's top still. I killed one with the cluster. Con killed me. Wait mid lane. He's pushing up.
Green. They're spawning green.
One seat on. Alright, I killed him.
Bell's low. He hopped up 2, 3 green. One top.
Top dead.
Spawning seat on. Play the hill. Bottom.
Yeah, in the hill.
One barrel.
Let's go for this. Go through corner A long.
Yeah.
Yo, Annihilator old.
Fine.
All right, cluster pays off for a bit, but nobody there to really pick up the much-needed scrap time here to close this Game 4 out. Nonetheless, still a hefty lead in favor of the side of Yo Mama. They've picked up a massive time here, but a little bit of fight left in an explicit now. They've barreled down. They've doubled down for this P3 site. 4 players going to spawn right in. 3 players actually going to spawn right in. Awaken going to be able to anchor down. Space going to catch one on the transition. And now we've got a back and forth affair, but right now it is Yo Mama who are running rampant. Solar going to be able to find one before he's taken down. Explicit need a break here, and they need it to stick. They have not had a money hill all game long, and this is their time. Awaken going to lead the pack, finds one. Raballo there for the contest. Is half health. Some help there from the multiple players, but it's not going to be enough. Explicit have found a little bit of life here in the back end of this game and have balled themselves a game, or a P4 rotation at the very least. As you can see it, Solar and Space and Tectonic, all of the side of Yo Mama spawn right behind this P3 site. They're old. And new spawn site setups are going to come through. Teabag looking to hold down the fort is going to get shut down, but the spawns for him going to be halfway across the map. That's tough. P5, 230 to 114. Explicit looking for the comeback. Yo Mama looking to just put their foot on the hill for 20 seconds and close it out in a 4-1 or 3-1 fashion. E-Strike comes through. Not going to have much value out of it, but the break comes in, and it is in favor of Yo Mama. Only 10 points leading, or needing here to close out Game 4. Gravity Vortex had a lot of value there from Space, but he is going to be quickly traded. 250 is the goal. Only 3 seconds needed. Contest comes through up top. It's going to get shut down, and that is going to be Game 4. 250 to 124 win for Yo Mama. And for the first time since we've seen this roster put together, we're going to get a Grand Finals matchup where Yo Mama might have a shot in the Meseeks Sunday Championship. Looking at the post-carnage report, 37 kills on board for the GOAT Tonic, 37-17, 27 seconds on the hill, 59 seconds for Raballo, who racks up 30 kills to go along with it, 30 and 15 for Space, who picked up a minute and 8 on the hill as well. On the flip side of things, a little bit just all over the place. You got Jesus, who does go +1. But then you've got everyone else who is -4 negative for Legacy. Did pick up a minute and 27 on the hill, so can't be too hard on that. On the flip side of things, you're looking at Law, who goes 20 and 31, only picks up 18 seconds. That's an L. 21 and 36 for Awaken. Only drops 17 seconds on the hill. That's an L. 23 seconds for Veteran. 18 and 29. That's an L. That is tough to bring to the table when you've literally got 4 players a minute plus almost. Raballo 1 second shy. We'll just say he had a minute, okay? Let's just be real. Is 1 second really a big factor, considering the fact that you win 250 to 124 and nobody except for Legacy picked up any hill time? I don't know what to say. Explicit, back to the drawing board. We'll see you back next week. Thank you for participating. Yo Mama, they've got a date tonight. It's Grand Finals. Who is it against? It's either iTitans or the Goofy Goobers. Now, as I'm taking a look at it, I'm trying to see if I can pull up Guildmania stream. Not sure if they're quite ready for the Grand Finals, but maybe I could pull it up and we could watch it on stream. We'll see. It's going to take a minute to update, hopefully. Oh, that's Goofy Goobers taking a dub. We are going to the Grand Finals. Goofy Goobers and Yo Mama. They've got a date night planned out. Tickets to the show have been provided. And is Yo Mama going to find their first ever Meseeks Sunday Showdown crown? We'll find out here shortly as we're going to gear up for a short intermission. We're going to start off with a word from our sponsors, go through a short intermission, and then get the lobby set up for the Grand Finals. So, guys, don't go anywhere. Meseeks Sunday Showdown Grand Finals. Tables have been set. Yo Mama and Goofy Goobers set to square off. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back. Alrighty, everybody, we are back with it. Meseeks Sunday Showdown Grand Finals. I'm your caster for the night, Verdict, and with me looking like a sexier version of Jesus and Orlando Bloom. It's going to be Guildmania, guys. How's it going, Gil? How were your games tonight?
They were pretty nice, pretty neat. We had plenty of action. We had 2 games of Search and Destroy going to round 11, which is always nice, you know, keeping you on your toes.
Oh, definitely.
Your toes, no, on the edge. Is it on the toes?
Oh, yeah, you can say that. Yeah, that's definitely viable. Okay. Yeah, 100%. Loving it, digging the vibes. We're here. Yo Mama is obviously on a date tonight. They've got, tickets to the show, and it's with Goofy Goobers. So, best five's almost ready to display, but I think I'll run through it just to make sure everything is, ready on the back end, and I'll display it. But hardpoint firing range, standoff S&D, Dom raid. If it does go to a game 4, we're going to see a hardpoint takeoff. If it does go to a game 5, it's going to be a search and destroy Hackney Yard. So, we seen some very dominant displays of performances from Yo Mama tonight, and Explicit might have gotten exposed in that hardpoint the last time around. I jumped in their VCs. It was a bit concerning for Yo Mama. Literally just one game in, just solid. Second game in, absolutely 6-4 win, big game win for them in the search and destroy. Game 3 was a back and forth affair, but Explicit was able to buy that game 4. Game 4 was not what they wanted, though. They got absolutely picked apart in the Hardpoint Summit. So this time around, it's going to be against, I wouldn't say a better opponent, but an opponent who has a little bit more composure. Roster changes obviously coming through for Explicit, and it is not favoring them too well. But you know what? I think we're going to go ahead and knock it out. Game 1, Hardpoint firing range, as I mentioned, Gil.
Yeah, right into the game. No more waiting, like you mentioned. And, well, Yo Mama's date is going to start on firing range. And I'm curious to see the outcome of a specific player on the side of Goofy Goobers. And that would be Cloud, NB, also known as NB, has had a tremendous day. If I'm not mistaken, he had 2 games where he placed over 50 kills for himself. As he start pushing through A-Long, he's gonna get surprised by none other than Space, I think that was, playing with the sniper to no one's surprise. And I'm looking at Space right now. Space just got a hit marker onto one of the enemies, got the assistance, the push continues, and I do find it quite odd that Space is playing with a sniper, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, he might be one knife sniping, he might be playing that rotational player, trying to bunker down. Right now, I'm going to take a look at his perspective. It does look like he's opted to pull out Type 25, so maybe a little bit more stable towards the, beginning of this P2 site now. As we can see, P1 coming to a close. And the side of Yo Mama has yet to put up more than 2 points on the hill. So they're doubling down for that P2 rotation. You can see a massive presence there from Teabag, and it looks like Solar. So maybe they can hold off the push here. Maybe they can earn a few points off the backs of some early rotations, but they give up a lot of time to the side of the Goofy Goobers, and this is not a very good way to start this hardpoint. As a matter of fact, Solo comes through, picks up one. Cloud, as you mentioned, is Envy's going to pick up another. Washi picks up another. And steamrolling right into P2, just like they did from P1. Goofy Goobers are just absolutely destroying it, and a nasty 3-piece from Band lands him 9 kills already and a lightning strike to work with. So this is not looking good for Yo Mama.
Not at all. They're finally going to get maybe some sort of control as Space gets inside. The tactical nade is going to stun him out and gets taken down by Band. And I was talking about Cloud, but now Band already with 12 kills and a 3-kill streak has that airstrike ready to roll whenever he feels like it's the best timing. Finds another kill over Tunnel. Band now on a rampage, double digits when there's even players with 2 or 3 kills right now. That is quite impressive. Now using the airstrike to pretty much as a UAV. I've seen people do that in the past, and he just killed himself already.
Did he really kill himself? Hey, nobody can kill Band except for Band, okay, guys? Let's get that straight. He's died 3 times, and one of those 3 was from himself. So, 85-14. The side of Goofy Goobers are kind of just absolutely destroying this this Yo Mama squad. They might have bought them their way into a grand final slot, but when I say buy, I don't mean they paid us. I'm saying that they played very well to get here at this point. But right now, they're kind of getting just out-dominated. They're just getting outplayed. They're getting outslayed. Tectonic trying to find some composure up top 10. He's not even playing the objective at the moment. He's just trying to keep his feet under him, and it is tough. Blur going to pull out the Annihilator. He's going to get absolutely annihilated himself, though. He's got score streaks to go along with it. And I'm thinking maybe a quick HyperX listed with the side of Goofy Goobers. They got P3 shut down. They're looking for that early P4 rotation, but maybe they're going to be on the outskirts, so we'll see if they can get the break here in P4, as Yo Mama have a Really good hold on wood. So bear with us as we hear the comms from Goofy Goobers to see if they're able to get this break.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Jungle side too. Jungle side. Yo, one middle, one middle. Yeah, one trailer, I think. One trailer, I think.
Camo.
Yeah, trailer got me.
Alright, I'm gonna go top there. Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Bro, girls. It's
Yeah,
teabag,
Megan?
teabag. No. It's teabag. Remember, there's one.
Another middle, take another wood.
Yeah, middle. Yeah, back up, go middle. We're feeding.
I'm lagging.
He's one tapping middle.
Bomb wood.
One in middle there.
I got too old.
Yo,
I got tower.
One more.
Yo, look at ramp. You literally don't need to pick one. I got pick one. Yo, ramp, nigga, what the fuck?
Bottom wood.
Hey, one barrels. Hey, Antonio.
Contact with enemies.
Well, alrighty then. Solo just firing off towards the end. He was going off on that on Blur, and I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I did not expect it. He was livid, but sure enough, a solid hold on P4 for the side of Yo Mama. They are known to have great handles when it comes to holding wood, and sure enough, they were able to rack up the points, but still down by about 70. Gil. And you are muted, homie.
Estaba muteado, vale. I was muted, my bad. Vamos a continuar con esta partida donde el equipo de Goofy Goobers tiene una ventaja ya bastante amplia, bastante monstruosa. Vamos a irnos de hecho incluso un poquito con Band que ya tiene 25 bajas y tiene listo el Tempestad. Intentaba colarse dentro del objetivo, pero termina muriendo. El push de su compañero Washi va a ser el siguiente, cerca del objetivo, pero ya el tiempo es bastante bajo. Entonces vemos las rotaciones hacia la zona de trailer y un ataque de racimo utilizado por parte de Blur en una posición un tanto extraña, pero al mismo tiempo inteligente, pues sabe que las rotaciones estaban por ocurrir y le impide a sus rivales que las hagan de manera fácil, de manera correcta. Blur encima mata a uno de sus rivales. Blur dentro del punto va a lograr plantarse dentro de este, ampliando aún más su ventaja, y el equipo de Goofy Goobers se coloca ya de frente. No es por ningún motivo el final de la partida, pero sin lugar a dudas lo están haciendo muy bien los jugadores de Goofy Goobers.
Yeah, Goofy Goobers are just running away with this lead. As you can see, it's almost doubled their opponent's points. 92 to 172. The break comes through for the side of Yo Mama, but it was a much-needed break here. This is the time they need. They need this P2 trickle. They also need the P3 setup, and Washi there to shut down Trailer. And he's going to get another one there. As he's looking for some streaks, he might find it. The headshots, Tectonic dropped. P3 coming through in about 7 seconds. 180 to 104. Finally able to hit that triple-digit mark for Yo Mama, but is it going to be enough to get the P3 break? Oh my god, the Purifier just so OP. Finds multiple in the feed. 3 clears out Trailer, and that is going to be a massive one for Solar. As I'm looking at it now, maybe a little bit of a bounce back. They got P3. They're shutting it down. So far, so good. Can they get this and then some on that P4 site? We might have an interesting game going into this latter half of the hardpoint. Good night, man. Solar put up massive. He's gonna earn a cluster strike too. Does get the points, does get the cluster, and I'm thinking quick HyperX listed in with the side of Yo Mama. Maybe we'll be able to hear how this P4 transition stands.
Let's go hear Your Mama.
We'll hear Your Mama.
Enemy contact.
Lightning strike activated.
Wood,
I have a question.
Hey, one's in trailer, yo. Right side of wood. In bottom wood now. Bottom wood. One was dead. And one more is front wood. Front wood window, kill me. He's literally front wood window. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, front wood.
One's in trailer corner. That's one down. One trailer.
Little dead. We're spawning bottom. Yep. I'm questioning bathroom side.
Green dead. Green dead.
Nice.
Window. Good job. One more. Check. Bells.
Yeah. Play the hill.
Finish him down. Middle.
Watch your mid and bathroom.
They're gonna spawn behind. One's in bathroom. Bathroom dead. Middle. One's middle. Somewhere dead.
Jungle dead.
Wanna go top? I got a grenade. Stay time on you.
Get the hill time. We can win.
Jungle. Jungle push up.
It's fine. Jungle's dead. Jungle. Right, two right from bathroom.
Trailer. There's one
One more bottom wood.
It's fine.
Don't let him get tower.
All right, there we have it. A little bit of a hold on wood. Sure enough, they're right back in it like Bennett. We are 212 to 167. No lead yet for the side of Yo Mama. As a matter of fact, they've been battling deficits since P1 the first time around. Starting to finally get a little bit going their favor, but is it going to be enough to make the comeback, Gil? I don't know. It is looking like a P1 reset coming through. They've bunkered down for P2 resets. They're going to spread themselves thin here, bro.
They worked so hard to get rid of that disadvantage, but when they had the closest to their opponents, immediately we saw Goofy Goobers bounce back up yet again. The lead right now is of about 50 or so points in their favor, and well, Yo Mama's still trying to make something happen tonight, but so far Goofy Goobers have not allowed that to be the case. And as we have 10 seconds remaining, no one even thinks of going back into the middle of the map. They're all rotating towards the next hill, and the first one to be there are going to be Goofy Goobers alongside with Blur, but it's going to be a battle of the utilities as well, as plenty of people are trying to use theirs into their best advantage, but it seems like Yo Mama got there at the end.
Yeah, Yo Mama looking for a comeback here. This is a desperately needed hill objective. They have yet to win a P2 site all game long, and it doesn't look like it's going to fare their way this time. Actually, Blur going to be here to contest. Solar pulls out that OP Purifier. Okay, he found one, but he doesn't find Blur. He comes back around and takes him down.
Solo.
The break comes in, just Solo popping off, bro. Did he get a prize fighter kill?
Yeah, he did. He just did.
Sheesh.
That could be what they need, though. Solo finds a couple more kills and is now trying to get inside of the hill. Covering through A-Long, receives a little bit of damage. Doesn't matter too much. The control is back into the hands of Goofy Goobers. And although the timer, I think the timer may be just about on point.
They can win by 2
just
seconds
what they
here.
need.
Yeah.
Yo Mama continues to try to get inside, but verdict.
Nobody
We got
there.
ourselves a game.
Yep, nobody there. That's tough. Blur ends it with a 3-piece, 250 to 198. Hell of a transition towards the end for Yo Mama, but even off the backs of, a solid comeback, not going to be enough to take the game one. It is going to be in favor of Goofy Goobers, the GG squad, the Goof Troop, well, whatever you guys want to call them. Doesn't matter. They come in and just handle business. 42 and 30 for Ban. Bro literally started off like, what, 25 and he was like 15 and 3 to start with, but ended up being like 25 and 10. It ends up being 42 and 30. So a solid game one for the Goof Troop. And a little bit of devastation here early on for the side of Yo Mama. So, solid game, though.
Really, really solid game. And, well, victory is given to the side of Goofy Goobers. But the player that I said we should keep an eye on ended up, like, second to lowest. But at the same time, let's be completely honest, they're all on green numbers, on positive, and with a really good OVJ time. So at the end of the day, it was just a team effort in which I do got to point out a bad band, but overall, all players did a phenomenal task in here.
That is right. Now, as we're pulling up the best of 5, I think I just swapped over to our cameras for a little bit just to see our beautiful faces. Yeah, that's right, guys. We are here. We're real people. You know, the voices behind the scenes. That's right, we're here. Now we're gone. Best of 5 here. As you guys can see it, we've played the firing range hardpoint. We're looking at a standoff search and destroy where Goofy Goobers are up 1-0. This is where Zim teams seem to pop off, but I got to be honest with you. They looked a little bit shaky earlier on. Obviously, it was a firing range search and destroy where they took their first L of the night. That was against Lux NA, who looked damn solid in Surge. As a matter of fact, they looked solid in Game 3. The only game that they didn't look solid in was Game 1, and that was the Summit Hardpoint, and that map isn't in the mix. So, do see a Search and Destroy standout be the deciding factor if Yo Mama can square things up. Based off what we just saw, Ban's on fire tonight, bro. Is he not?
Absolutely. This is not the first time I've seen him drop numbers like that, but not as many as he got in here. Verdict, we are jumping right onto game number 3. That's going to be, like you previously said, Search and Destroy on standoff. Who should we spectate first in here?
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I think I'm going to be going with the entry fragger, the top fragger from last lobby. That's going to be Ban. We're going to see how he plays, and aggressive is usually his motive. We'll see if he can be aggressive and balance things out here for the Search, because they're on the defense for... Oh my god. The nade gets botched to start off with in space. Was that a wall bait? Hit him from boxes. How the hell does that hit?
Space things, you know, one of those clips that you see in Twitter from him every now and then, isn't it?
Yeah, that's definitely one of those situations. Solar, kind of a demon right now. 2 on board, does get the bomb plant down. Washi and Envy left to pick up the pieces. Now they're kind of playing the twos a little solid. We'll see if they can retake this 3-player defense. It's got to be firm here for Yo Mama. They cannot afford to go down another game.
Oh, they already lost the first one. Oof. Snipe from Washi, huh?
Big shots. He's hitting some space shots himself there, huh?
Now Washi trying to make it happen, but timer is running short. He doesn't peek the corners right. Verdict. That's 101 gameplay, right? You gotta check your corners first. That was a mistake in there.
Yeah, it happens, but you can't blame him. Solar is just on one this game. I saw him drop a donut earlier in Search or Destroy on firing range, and this is his time to bounce back. So big game is needed from Solar. He picked up 4, one shy of the ace, and the ace was stolen on the backs of Space, picking up the first blood via a just from downtown shot in boxes that connected to the backside of barrels. I don't know how that shot hits. Solo gonna shut down the push from Solar. Space gonna get banned yet again, and the entry fragger gonna be shut down early. 3v3, 2 for 2 trays. Rabalo and Solar out. Ban and Solo out. Washi's down. And now it's a 2v3.
2 contra 3 donde la bomba ya fue plantada. Cloud se va a quedar solo junto con Blur. Cloud, que está pusheando desde la zona de Granny, está siendo agresivo, se encuentra el primero y se lleva la baja en contra de Space. Intenta recargarse, lleva la doble en contra de T-Bag, dejando únicamente al jugador de Yo Mama Tectonic intentando defender la bomba. Envy continúa siendo agresivo, su compañero Blur llega por detrás y de nueva cuenta Verdict se lleva la baja con esos puños de la furia. Second time we see today someone getting a kill with those gloves, but this time around they were crucial, you know.
Yo, Blur, no lie, homie, that was mad disrespectful. I am 100% seeing some revenge in your future, and it won't end in just this game. I'm calling it here. This is where Tectonic turns it around.
Gotta agree with you on that one. I'm looking at Blur, and you know what he's doing? Blur is trying to pay back onto that kill from Space with the wallbangs. Not gonna work out as expected, but in the meantime, his allies took 2 kills. Space finds the knock onto Solo, and well, 4 versus 3. As Blur tries to find a kill onto Granny, is not gonna be the case. The bomb was dropped, and is currently quite close to Revival. A few kills are now being added onto the backpack of the players over at Yo Mama. Revival plants the bomb, and now it's the duty between Blur and Washi to try to defuse it. It's not gonna have an easy impact in this map. Washi currently being over at Daily finds the snipe onto Revival, evening numbers out. 30 seconds on the clock, and I just saw Washi accidentally shoot his own teammate. You know, stuff happens. Blur is now dead, not by his own teammate's shot, of course, but by the hand of T-Bag here. Verdict.
Yeah, T-Bag dropped 19 on this map earlier. Single-handedly carried this Yo Mama roster right now. It's got to get evenly spread. Space picks up 3 this round alone. And a second round win for the side of Yo Mama. Things start to look a little brighter here on the attack. 0-3 for Apollo. Now it's given that we're granted to see the Donut Club for so long, but you can only sit in Duncan for for so long before you get caught out. T-Bag only with 3, which again he dropped 19 earlier. He didn't start popping off towards the end, but Sure enough, Tectonic and Raballo going to combine for 2. As soon as I spoke Raballo's name, he comes through with a kill of his own. So he joins a few others in the Breadstick Club over at Olive Garden. Klopp finds a nice 2-piece, and we've got a 3v3 on our hands. Bomb is going to get planted. Space up top market. Shots come through for Envy. He's not going to be able to get anything but other than give away his location. And Teabag not going to allow him to safely travel back home. Blur and Washi now on a 2v2 as Blur going to get some help from Washi as he is taking down Space. Now it's just Tectonic and Teabag.
Teabag is waiting in here, trying to figure out a way to defend this the most effective way. His ally gets the kill there, and he finishes it up by annihilating, I think that was Blur. Finds another round in favor of Yo Mama, who are now trying to get this game. They are not trying to go uncontested like Verdict mentioned. It would have been just disastrous if they would have lost 2 games in a row, but now proving to us why they're here in the finals. And well, Blur, Goofy Goober's got to make some significant changes in here, but at the same time, the flip of spawn is going to happen soon. 3 kills are going to happen in here, 2-for-1 trades. No, 2-for-2 as Revival takes that knock onto Washi. Blur gets the kill onto Revival. People dying all over the map. But this leads to a 1 versus 3 in which Tectonic does not have control of the bomb. Meanwhile, their opponents do and takes the kill onto Envy with a sliver of health. Continues to be alive. Rotates through the gas station and gets spotted by who I think was banned. It is now going to be a tough battle for him, but he already made the first stop by taking that enemy out.
Yep, now Tectonic looking for maybe another kill before he goes for this bomb pickup. You can already see it. If he finds one, he is surely going to find 2. And will that be the play? I don't know. I don't think so. I think the bomb is pretty compromised. Needs to play his life extremely well, but I got to hand it to the side of the Goofy Goobers. Blur and Band playing super, super tight-knit. Blur holding one angle, the other angle held by Band, holding that door off before the push comes in. Tech peeking all corners, making sure this side is clear. And you can see it, 35 seconds left on the clock. He's got to make a move. And if he makes the wrong one, he is toast. I think this is the wrong one. He's going to ego chow it. Does get banned. Blur right around the corner, able to pick up that kill. And the 2s played ever so perfectly for the Goofy Goobers. They're able to pick up their second round, and we flip sides.
Ego challenge, it was the deal here for Tectonic. Was close to finding that second kill, but not quite at the same time. The head glitch was just too strong for him to handle with. Got taken down. The point was given to Goofy Goobers as they flip spawns. Let's see how aggressive they decide to be. The one carrying the bomb is going to be Washington. He's currently not over at the bomb quite yet. Their allies got there first, and now they're dropping plenty of trophy systems. We've seen people get taken down by nades in the past, so it only makes sense for him to do so. And I think he just struggled trying to plant the bomb because of the trophy systems. We're not going to talk about that too much. ¿Qué problemas tuvo Iguashi para plantar la bomba por culpa de los trophy system? Pero ya lo logró plantar. Ahora son menos de 40 segundos restantes, mientras Blur y Envy se llevan una baja cada uno. Blur se lleva la doble. Solar, que se queda solo en un 1 contra 5, casi nada que hacer. Cierra la primera baja Solar. Se rehúsa a darse por vencido. Menos de 30 segundos restantes. El push que continúa de sus enemigos y se lleva la doble en contra de Solo, pero Envy no le da más esperanzas de continuar. Se llevan la ronda igual en el marcador. Esto va a ser 3-3. Goofy Goobers quiere llevarse el 2-0, pero Yo Mama sigue intentando igualar el marcador.
Oh, here we are, tied up. We flip sides and a lot of energy here on the attack. Oh my god. Oh. Solo picks up the environmental, takes down Solar. Tectonic drops his 2-piece. The nade comes through, and the trophy system going to be taken down. Now we've down to 2 players, 2v4. Band finally picking up the slack here towards the middle of this game. Has found 3 kills since we last seen him. And now it's just Space. Looking to make a name for himself with these shots. I want to say he's going to get taken down here. He is absolutely isn't able to make his way around the blue van, and sure enough, we've got a lead swap or a lead shift over and a momentum shift right in favor of the Goofy Goobers. They are looking solid, even on the backs of the attack. And 2 rounds in a row, can they make it 3? Can they make it a 2-0? Gil, this is what we're here to find out.
Also far, they are not in a bad track, but currently it's still not an easy call just yet. 3 kills right off the bat, out of nowhere, make it a 4th one and a 5th one. 19 seconds on the clock passed by, and that was the end of the round. Verdict, there's something I forgot to mention. I've seen, 2 Search and Destroy games from Goofy Goobers previously, and I gotta tell you, that was an average of about 30 seconds per round. You have no clue how aggressive they are liking to play today for the Goofy Goobers.
Well, I mean, I can understand it from the Goofy Goobers being on, you know, the attack. But from the defensive side of things, Yo Mama is not looking good. They are playing and overextending way too much. Solar trying to be that mid-alley player, definitely getting exposed out here towards the end of this series. And right now we're at a 5-3 game point, 2-0 lead if the Goofy Goobers are able to square this one up. Clout, a.k.a. Envy, looking to get this bomb transition, but it's not safe. Tectonic, even through the smoke, just absolutely spraying away. And you can see at the 1-2 split. Actually, it's a 1-1-1 split. And this B side is going to be compromised. Clout going to go ahead and try and get the bomb plant down. T-Bag going to catch it. T-Bag catches one, but Blur quickly able to trade. Bomb doesn't go down, but that's okay. Blur's able to pick it up. And we still got about 55 seconds left on the clock. Now the aggression is going to push all the way through. They're in the spawn site. Tectonic reads it like a book, but oh my god, Tectonic just not having the best game right here. It's all on Space. The first shot missed. The no scope. Oh my! What was that? Blur, homie, get faded.
That's just toxic. They went for the melee kill. Not gonna pay off. Space continues to be alive. The bomb is taken by Washi. But Verdict, that was just disrespectful at this point. You know, not only once but twice trying to go for the melee kill while being now in a 1 versus 2. I know where they're coming from, but it's still a pretty risky play in my opinion.
Risky indeed. We'll just see if it, matters one way or another. Washi gets the full-on flank. Has got the bomb plant down. 25 seconds left to defend. Washi is all the way statue tank, and he is not going to give anything for Space to work with. Space, matter of seconds. Sniper sit rep coming through heavy. Washi catches him on the transition. We've got a 6-3 win. Goofy Goobers just rolling through this Yo Mama roster here in this Search and Destroy. And I gotta say, that was a stout performance from them, but Yo Mama, what's going on, guys? This is supposed to be your game mode. We're looking at a 1-1 scenario, and things just got out of hand real quick.
It got out of hand real quick? Yes, absolutely. For a second, I mean, what wasn't that 5 rounds in a row for Goofy Goobers? Yo Mama was winning 3-1 when they...
Yeah, 5-1. 5 rounds in a row. That's just... That is not happening, right? I don't know how that happens. Yo Mama just in shambles right now. She got a grand final spot, and she's getting absolutely railed in the first 2 games.
Yeah, definitely not what they were hoping for in these grand finals, but this is not the end quite yet. We still got at least one more game to be watching at, and that will be Domination on Raid, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Domination on Raid, and another chance into the hands of Yo Mama to get back up. But I'm not sure at this point how they're gonna be able to handle themselves after 2 unfortunate losses, and after such a tough battle, like we just mentioned, losing 5 rounds in a row. With the teams even flipping sides in between, it is just tough. It is just tough. And at the same time, Goofy Goobers in a tremendous momentum. They have been playing quite well throughout both games. They have been making sure that they are capitalizing on their enemies' mistakes. I mean, although being a little bit quote-unquote toxic, we've seen them, but at the end of the day, it worked out, right?
It did. It definitely did. I mean, come on now. You're looking at a 6-3 win. 5 rounds in a row. Yo Mama they put up a better fight in the hardpoint. The Search and Destroy, which is supposedly supposed to be their best game mode, just absolutely violated towards the end. You know, you saw the prize fighters come out. Space able to hit 1. Absolutely baptized Blur on the melee. But Washi comes through composed, delivers an excellent 1v1 performance, gets that bomb plant down, and now we're in a game 3 that could ultimately decide the fate of Yo Mama here. Is you know, they were literally in a similar position in the grand finals, or not the grand finals, but the semifinals, but on the opposite end of the spectrum. They were the ones who were up 2-0 coming into a domination, and now they're the team that's up or down 2-0. So this is not looking like a great night for a grand finals. This is their, you know, debut for a grand finals. They've never been in a situation like this on the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. Right now, they're kind of getting outplayed.
Yeah, they sure are. And, well, your mama has to make something happen to prevent getting stepped on by Goofy Goovers. Or the 3-0 is really a possibility here. And I do believe that we are going to be mostly ready for it. And also, if I'm not mistaken, we do have bans, right? Can you remind me those?
That's a great point. Taking a look at it, I did have it up on the screen just a minute ago, but I kind of flipped back.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to be a ban on standoff domination for the Goofy Goobers, and then it's a ban on summit domination. So,
all right.
You know,
Dom maps, okay.
Yeah, both Dom maps, both interesting ones. So, you know, right now we have a small pool of maps to choose from for Dom. It's about to get better with Hacienda added in for the first time next week. We didn't adapt to the new Mobile Mayhem. What's that?
What are your thoughts on that one?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't seen it enough. I played a team deathmatch on it just while, you know, I was loading into games. I was off stream. I wasn't even, you know, I just played like one half game of a public TDM, and I didn't even finish it. I backed out. I didn't like it for TDM. It was terrible. So Dom, I'm definitely gonna need a fresh run through. I think on the spawn tomorrow night, I gave the idea to Day to run, you know, through the maps, get a competitive perspective from it. So I think they haven't announced the host or not the host, but the feature as of yet, but it should certainly be eye-opening for people who are not familiar with slums, not familiar with Hacienda. Obviously, if you played rank, you know, but from a competitive standpoint, it might be a little different.
Yeah, absolutely. Is Hacienda also part of ranked? I know that slums is, but I'm not too sure about Hacienda. I don't think I've seen it yet myself.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
But yeah, overall, I'd say that they are interesting additions for sure. Not the only ones. We do have the comeback from Meltdown, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm happy about.
Oh, bro, that was so desperately needed.
I remember back in the day when we had it, and it was always pretty interesting to play those mind games because of how crucial it is when a team fully goes towards A or fully goes towards B. Well, it's gonna be the case whether the enemies are going to be going is always a difficult situation for the defenders, even more so in that specific map. But let's stop talking about the future. Let's talk about the present, and that is domination on Raid Verdict. And I would say that we go back again with Bandit first, you know?
Yeah, let's do it. You know, he popped off in game 1, did a turnaround towards the end of game 2, and here we are game 3 looking for a 3-0 sweep. Space gonna get ousted. The push towards Laundry going to be successful for the time being. Is gonna get some help from Solo, and they are just absolutely not holding back here. This is actually kind of brutal. Tectonic finally gonna be able to shut him down, but at what expense? Half cap on that B site. Finally able to get some ring control here for the side of Yo Mama, but is it going to be enough to win a game 3? We'll just have to see. I mean, the trades have been there. The shutdown comes through, but nobody with a B cap as of yet.
Bien, vamos a continuar con el inicio de esta partida número 3. Podría ser la última, como mencionamos antes. Tenemos a Blur dentro de la bandera de B. Blur que quiere capturar. Está con su tag 25. Se lleva la baja en contra de Revalo. Continúa dentro del objetivo. Y esto va a ser la captura de B en favor del equipo que ya se encuentra 2-0. Blur que sigue siendo agresivo. Se encuentra una infinidad de rivales frente a él. Y es por eso que termina muriendo. No importa demasiado, pues sus compañeros inmediatamente pueden apoyar en la defensa de esta zona. Entre ellos tenemos a Cloud. Cloud que tiene 2 bajas. Cloud que va por la tercera y la conecta en contra de Solar. Cloud que sigue siendo agresivo. Se lleva una asistencia pero cae a la distancia a manos de Tectonic. Y inmediatamente el poderío de Goofy Goobers se hace notar. Verdict. Goofy Goobers now waiting a single second. They just went right on to B. They got it and well, putting in the work already early on. Yo Mama gotta do something. They do be rotating towards C. I'm not sure how that's gonna be working out for them, but strategies must be done because this is definitely desperate times.
Yeah, we're getting to midway through this first half and already finding themselves at a little bit of a deficit. You know, the overall map control has favored Goofy Goobers the entirety of this first half, but now a little bit of ring control comes through for Yo Mama. They need to get a B cap here to kind of close that gap. Washi looking for the shots through mid is going to be able to find one. T-back going to be dropped. The B cap is not going to be denied. Tectonic, oh my god, just absolutely god beamed Washi right there, but again, it is solely on the fact of the AB cap that they are going to be able to contend here in this first half. Right now, the ring control is going to be handed right back over to the Goofy Goobers after a series of trades, and I'm thinking maybe a B cap might come right back with it.
Ooh, the capture was almost there, but Tectonic able to defend on the very last second, only delaying the inevitable here as the capture goes back into the hands of Goofy Goobers. The side of Yo Mama immediately bounces over at B, trying to get inside, but the operators are too strong. They couldn't get the handle for too long. Solar tried to get inside, but the Tempest, it is just a tremendous operator. Eventually, he does get in there, but the Sparrow is the end of him. Washi ended up killing himself by the cost of a trophy. You know, stuff like that happens. You just go on with a Sparrow, and because of that, the capture may happen yet again. Back and forth in this B flag, but the advantage continues to be slightly in favor of Goofy Goobers. I'm looking right now at the overall standing in the kill department, and on the side of Goofy Goobers, they are sort of spread evenly, but Solar definitely struggling in here with only 5 kills and has died 12 times here, Verdict.
Yeah, Tech opening up that big Louis V duffel bag, carrying just absolutely massive here in this first half. T-Bag doing a great job of holding off the push towards his A side, but it's not going to be enough. 2 players are there. One's dropped. Solo's down. 1 more player left to deal with. They deal with him, but Envy on the transition catches some through that kitchen site. Now we're looking at 1 to 2 players holding ring site, and we've got a 2-player spread here on A. So a little bit of thinly spread. Tectonic up top, though, might be the ultimate deciding factor on how this B side is played, though. As long as he maintains his power position, the B side is safe. You can see it, though. 2 players looking for the push in. Solo down low. Washi trying to go for the flank. T-Bag might have wasted his Sparrow there. That is just... I don't know what to say. Even with the, you know, Sparrow being pulled out here, how much value is it with 20 seconds left in the round? That was probably a brain-dead play if I've ever seen one. Right here, 2 caps going to be where we ended off, and it might be a tied-up match as we're going into it. Maybe a little bit of an advantage going in favor of Yo Mama, but let's be real. They haven't had an advantage all night long. And they've been getting the business all night long.
Is it going to be 100 to 100 or something? 90, no, 100 to 99. Alright, well, almost as close as it can get. Verdict, the end of the first round is going to end up with Yo Mama on top, but not by a whole lot. You know, it's pretty much like we started fresh new on to round number 2, and I'm interested to see if the side of Goofy Goobers are going to be as aggressive towards B, if it's going to pay off as they would like to. Wash is the one getting there first, but the Lambo going to explode in front of him. He gets taken down by Rivalo. The push continuing from Goofy Goobers, not paying as they wished he could have, and this is also a reason why I saw Tectonic over at Red using this Annihilator. He just missed 2 shots. Missed a third one.
That's
Tectonic.
The second time tonight where I've seen him kind of brick easy Annihilator shots. And I don't know how things like that happen. I saw it in firing range hardpoint, and I'm seeing a little bit of a flashback here. Blur going to be read like a book. Tectonic going to be able to pick up 19, but the C-cap going to be compromised. A finally going to be pushed up. B is certainly one of those portions of the map that needs to be maintained by at least 2 players, and guess what? The bodies aren't there. Surely enough, Ribalo from halfway across is able to get the feed. He picks up 1 and 2, holds down the B site, and the A flag is going to be compromised. It is going to go back in favor of the Goofy Goobers, pinning this push up. Solar pulling out the Purifier, shuts it down, but the A cap is not going to be denied. The C cap going to be flipped. A little bit of a lost cause, but sure enough, a little bit of life here for Yo Mama. They are looking pretty solid, like a spring chicken right here in this game 3.
Well, at this point in time, the fact that Goofy Goobers are struggling in this moment is not the best case scenario for them whatsoever. They continue to try, but they have just ran into a wall and they can't get over it nor through it. That's not gonna be good for them. I've seen Solo now going back and forth here, trying to find an opening, anything that they can take. But the biggest issue is that the way that Yo Mama's placing throughout the map seems just perfect, you know. They got a hold over at B while not leaving any sort of room open for Charlie either. And as long as they don't run over loosely and try to go for a triple cap, I think they could easily win this game, continuing to do what they're already doing, which is just holding their ground, making sure Goofy Goobers are not around, and well, this double capture now taking ages for Goofy Goober to make something about.
Yeah, you can see it right here. T-Bag holding down the ring site. One player left to deal with. Two players on the backside now. Does pull out his Sparrow, and guess what? He wasted it a second time around. This is just big L's taken. The good thing is, you got teammates who are there to hold down the ring site. Space finally going to be taken down. Solo, oh man, he's got a power position if I've ever seen one on this map. He's in top red. Okay, never mind. I thought he was in laundry. I was looking at it from the wrong perspective. But sure enough, I thought he had a little bit of power there, but it's not going to happen there. He's going to be shut down. Might have put in a little bit of work. I'm looking at it. Maybe I was making the right call out. He was in top red, looking to get a little bit of spawn control going through. He gets shut down. That player does it. He's just able to run free. Catches players on that transition in, but you know what? It's just not there. The side of Yo Mama, they might have bought themselves a game 4. B-Cap going to be denied space. 100% pulling out the Grav Vortex. We'll see if Tectonic has a better... Oh my god! Run! He finds 4 before he's taken out. Didn't miss a single shot. And my guy's on fire. 32 kills on board for Tectonic. And this is surely going to be a Game 3 victory for the side of Yo Mama.
Indeed, Yo Mama truly woke up and is now ramming over the Goofy Goobers, still holding that double capture for aces that Goofy Goobers could not do a single thing about. Verdict, that's a game, and that's not the last time we see these two teams tonight. Greatly executed by the side of Yo Mama. First half, really contested between the two of them. Actually, a bit of a comeback in a way to the side of Yo Mama as they struggled at first. But once they got their ground, it was impossible for Goofy Goobers to actually feel comfortable around the rotations. They tried plenty of different strategies, but none of them would work, and that's because of how well they were moving for the side of Yo Mama. And the MVP this time around is going to be for Tectonic, but it's truly a team's effort for this game number 3. Absolutely phenomenal job done by Yo Mama.
Yep, Yo Mama pulling in some solid at work in that second half. First half was a bit shaky. They ended up going into the second half with a 1-point lead. Second half, anything but. Phenomenal job here from Yo Mama. They are going to be able to buy us that game 4. Big kills coming through in the feed as we saw Tectonic pick up the nice 4-piece towards the end. 32 and 18 for him. 3 caps to come along with it. Raballo, definitely going to be your OBJ king. King of clickbait notifications and objective here in game 3. 8 caps to come along with it. Nobody remotely close on the side of Yo Mama to contest that lead. On the flip side of things, you got Wash, who's got 7. Blur picks up a 26 and 20. And right now, we're looking at a game 4 that was probably not supposed to be, but here we are. Nonetheless, it's a hardpoint takeoff. As I'm taking a look at the rotations yet again, we saw, if you're just now joining in, it's a 2-1 lead. We saw the one game go in favor of Yo Mama. That's the only one they've been able to win so far. That's the domination raid. It was rather convincing. Game 1, hardpoint firing range, rather convincing for the side of the Goofy Goobers. The Search and Destroy was close at one point, but after we flipped sides and that second point was awarded to the Goofy Goobers, they never looked back. It was a 6-3 win. This is where everything comes to fold here. Will Yo Mama be able to scrap it out here to take off hardpoint, or will they be scrapped and chalked in a 3-1 fashion from Goofy Goobers? Gil, we've got one more game potentially left for the night. Possibly a game 5 if Yo Mama's able to find a little bit of justice here in a game 4. What are your thoughts?
Well, I truly like the way that we're playing that last map. Absolutely. We're now moving on to hardpoints. They, they sort of held their ground onto the first game of Hardpoint on firing range, but at the same time, it was just most of the time Goofy Goobers on top of that situation. But we're not on takeoff. It's, as we all know, one of those maps you don't necessarily master as well as the others. And I'm not too sure even if one of these two teams may have a greater lead when it comes down to positioning in this map, because there's so many different entrances, and although of course you only have 4 points, we've talked about this in the past, the fact that there's only 4 is quite confusing.
Yeah.
But I'm intrigued to see who is gonna make the better rotations in here, but that's still not the best call. I think they truly will need a Slayer player that can just run directly towards the point, make sure that you're taking enemies out, and then immediately getting as many people in, because it's not gonna be easy for either of these two. I do think that we may not get ourselves a 5th game, if I'm being honest, verdict. I think Goofy Goobers got a chance to win this one.
I think they do too, but this is not firing range. Firing range was a very big start for Goofy Goobers. They extended their lead by, like, what was it? They got 100 points by P3. P4 is where Yo Mama finally started to, click. They get a good hold on wood, and sure enough, they turn things around. Were they able to get the dub? No, they weren't. But they were fighting tooth and nail, and it got close. This map, a lot different than firing range. It's a lot bigger. The rotations are a lot different. P1's out in the open, just like firing range, but P2, nowhere near as spawn-oriented or spawn-favored for anyone. As a matter of fact, going into the P3 site, it's a toss-up. P4 kind of connects, but it really doesn't. You got to go into a wide open transition that is very lethal. So I think this map alone could be where we see things turn around for Yo Mama, but it's got to be a solid start for them. They can't go down into a P3 site where they're down by 100 points again. That's just not possible. We've seen, the comeback is real for them, just not real enough to take a dub. So game 4, here we are. Hardpoint takeoff. Who is going to take the lead here, or who's going to close us out here? Is it going to be a game 5 opportunity for the side of Yo Mama, or is Goofy Goobers going to find themselves another Meseeks Sunday Showdown crown?
Yeah, and like you previously mentioned, it's also interesting to see how the side of Yo Mama has performed in their first finals here of this event. Plenty of mates are thrown at the beginning, and we're gonna have a redo, seems like.
Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what that was either. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if any kills came through, question mark, but certainly someone leaving the lobby in the nick of time, I guess.
Yeah, barely. I don't think no one died, but it was close to it. I saw quite a few people jumping away from grenades, so it was definitely a close call there. But I'm confused at the same time. Aren't they both? What the inconvenience could have been? Maybe some. I don't really know.
No ping, no party, homie. What are you talking about?
I mean, both of them part of that. That's what I thought first, but like, they're both from NA. Right?
Yeah, well, I didn't have a valid explanation, so I just said whatever came to mind. And
the easiest answer: no ping, no party.
Yeah, that's the easiest answer, right? No ping, no party. We'll give this a no ping second shot. No harm, no foul, right? Hardpoint takeoff. Second time around, obviously, we didn't get to see the first time. It was just a little bit of a disconnect, and we'll see who connects first and who is able to strike first here, as we're going to go ahead and roll into it now. Deciding factor, 2-1 lead in favor of the Goofy Goobers. Yo Mama, are you out? Or are you in? This is a deciding factor. Game 5, question mark? We'll have to see.
As far as I'm concerned, the push is happening first to the side of Goofy Goobers. Band is inside of the hill. He's currently defending, looking everywhere, finding an enemy, but getting taken down from someone else by the distance. Solo is now the next player from Goofy Goobers trying to get inside. Heavily contested area, with both teams not actually feeling too secure or too sure as to if you should be getting inside or if you should continue to cover from the outskirts of it. And here was Blur to take the brave step inside of it, eventually got knocked out. Small lead in favor of Goofy Goobers, and the start as hectic as we like it to be yet again. But I do gotta mention that in the past, I definitely questioned the way that Solar was playing this game. It's not gonna be like the other. So far, Solar with 6 kills here, trying to put in the work. And I also think that Solar was the player that helped, one of the players that helped the most on hardpoint specifically. And whenever he used that purifier, it was some pure madness over there.
No, it was indeed. Now I think I read in chat someone said Solar's ass. Bro, get the hell out of here. Bro is 6 kills deep. He's leading the lobby right now. Picks up at 7. It is finally going to be shut down as Stadium side going to be absolutely covered. P2 in the staircase site. Yo Mama going to be taken down. They're able to pick up 25 points so far. The contest is real. Verbalo clears the bottom site. Blur right there on top. Hello, I'm home. Solar with the contest. Solar wins those, but he is going to be quickly taken down. Washi's going to be the last player alive. He is going to find one, but he's the only one on the objective and gets quickly traded. That is going to be your Yo Mama squad finding a little bit of peace here in this P2 site for a very, very brief moment.
Bien, pues vamos a continuar con esta partida donde la pequeña ventaja es para el equipo de Yo Mama. Solar, que se va a meter al objetivo, está intentando cubrir con su Type 25 de diamante, está cubriendo ambos lados, únicamente pocos segundos restantes, y es por ello que no vale realmente la pena arriesgar la vida de muchos jugadores. Inician las rotaciones hacia el siguiente objetivo, pero está siendo un tanto atrancada por parte del equipo de Yo Mama, y es que Goofy Goobers intentaron llegar ahí primero y lo lograron de manera bastante efectiva. En este momento estoy viendo a Band, quien ya tiene disponible su Tempest, y es un operador que a decir verdad no he visto muy a menudo y me parece un tanto extraño, pero sí que le ha llegado a sacar valor en algunas ocasiones. Verdict, I want to talk a little bit about Band and his operator decision, because I think that's the first player I've seen with the Tempest ever since we went onto one operator per player, you know?
Yeah, the Tempest is certainly not the best that it could be with Goliath being banned. There's really not a need for it. Obviously, I've seen it in the hands of players who have a little bit more of a precision play to them, aka your snipers, aka your people who rock the SKS, you know, your specialty players. Right now, there's nothing special about the Tempest, so to see it in a mix-up like this, we say that, and we saw, you know, Solar just get completely immobilized on that B site earlier in last game. But, you know, that didn't do anything ultimately to prevent that B cap from coming through or ultimately change the decision of the game. So, maybe he could have seen a grab spike. I don't know. I just, what other options does he have other than the Tempest? Maybe this was just by default.
Well, whatever the case may be, it seems like he's not truly feeling it right now, hasn't used it quite yet. The lead continues to be in the side of Yo Mama, though. The control over the P4 is going to be given to Goofy Goobers, trying to close that gap. Finally, Band going to be using this Tempest, shooting blindly with it and not really taking value at all whatsoever. He tried to make it happen, but it wasn't the case for himself. Now Solar is pushing on his own, does get one kill, eventually gets knocked out. The control back into the hands of the Goofy Goobers for a split second in here. Yo Mama looking nice again once they were able to woke up after the game number 3. It seems like they're back into the mix, and they're truly trying to take us to a 50.
Yeah, they took a beating in the first 2 games, you know. Your Mama finally able to wake up. I mean, if they didn't wake up after those first 2 games, I don't know what could have waken you up. It was a devastating game 1. Obviously, you attempted for a comeback. But game 2, they were lights out. I don't know where they were. They were nowhere to be found in that search and destroy after round 5. Sure enough, right here, they've got a 20-point advantage, but there's nothing comfortable about a 20-point lead going into a P1 reset, other than the fact that you've got a little bit of solace on the point yourself. So, 2 players rocking the objective, Solar holding the top side of the staircase, doing a solid damn job here on this P1 reset and P2 transition. Looking nicely set up. What are we thinking? Quick listening, quick HyperX listening with the side of Yo Mama. I'll meet you down there.
There's one titty side. There's one titty side.
Hey, come.
One on you, one on you.
Take it down. Remember, they're still alright. Now they're spawning out titties. Alright, we're spawning out blue.
I got one with a nade. I got one.
Right, the stairs. Need help? There's one middle ticket side.
One mid, yeah, mid. Pushing ticket right now.
What's that?
3 trash can low, 3 trash can low.
Yeah, watch. Oh, I'm needing coin,
I got one.
I'm P2 dead. Trash can one shot.
Dark, he's coming, take it.
Pushed up.
Yeah, take it down, take it. Pinch
Trash can dead. One shot. He's absolute on trash can. Absolute.
Let's go. Hey, 30 nades.
Jump out. Jump out to these. I'm going below.
Nice.
Take it behind. Take it.
Dead.
Walking up ticket.
Yeah, there's one titty side.
Yeah, another here. He went dark. Didn't see him.
Another mid, he's dark.
They got one up. He's mid.
One's mid.
Oh, damn.
Right outside, dead.
Yeah,
One shot.
he slip picked. He saw on the hill.
Top split. Use the curse.
He's mid-stairs.
It's him, dead.
I got one more. Top. He jumped out.
No, yeah, we have
one shot. It's one shot.
He's gonna go for me. Nice.
Picking up the top.
I spun on the hill.
All right, now we're looking at a much closer game than expected here after seeing a big P1 going into P2. Blur single-handedly dominated that trash can head glitch and was just so disgusting watch. Picking up kill after kill after kill, objective time after objective time after objective time. No answer for Yo Mama. Maybe we could have used a little bit more of a creative push. But playing to their advantages right now, they still have a 20-point lead. Solar coming through with a contest. Finds one, but they're Envy able to quickly trade. Now we're looking at a spicy P3 rotation guild. And who is going to come out on top? Cluster strike, or Precision actually comes through for Solar. And my guy is not holding back. 30 kills on board for the man. 39 for Tectonic. Just a beast of a game. His counterpart, that's going to be Envy. 36 on board.
Yeah, the two monsters of this game, Tectonic, you mentioned, 39 staying on the point till the very last second, 152 to 128 at the distance, finds 40, tries to go for 41, but Solo takes the kill onto Tectonic. They are truly trying to get a hold in here, but T-Bag is there to at least make him suffer a little bit, gets a few kills, then gets knocked out, the push continues. Solar is the one inside, Blur surprising him, and well, Blur is playing all the way across this top side of the hard point. He's been making sure that even if he's not inside of it, he's causing trouble from the outskirts of it, as he just took another kill inside of the objective. And you gotta question yourself that as well, though. Yes, they finally do get the control over at Goofy Goovers, but with Blur dangling between being inside and out of it, yes, he's alive, but if you're not bringing in the points or at least preventing enemies from getting them, I'm not too sure if that's the move if you are already losing. Luckily enough for them, they're getting closer in the point department. But I feel like there could have been a bit of a change on the side of Goofy Goovers. They are losing onto a lot of points too.
Yeah, 15-point deficit now as P1 reset comes through a third time around. And what I say earlier, we're looking at a much different map. This is a wide open map, and you know, P1 out in the open, 360 degree that you have to cover in order to maintain it. Fountainside is never a safe place to have a little bit of peace. You can see it Solo actually through the smoke, going to be able to catch Solar off guard. Now the P1 reset about midway through almost, as we can see Washi able to pick up one. They're covering their P's and Q's and set up properly for P2 as well. So they're able to close the gap. Ban comes down from up top, gives a little bit of objective support, and a collective effort here in Game 4. Possibly could close it out on the backs of this comeback now. 171 to 169. 2 points. Definitely nothing to brag about, though. We'll see how it pans out now as P1's coming to about 15 seconds left. And I got to commend the side of Goofy Goobers. They made a great transition to this P1 site, and they have literally held it down from the beginning.
Yeah, greatly executed there. And as they begin to move on to, yet again, point number 2, Verdict. I think this could be a right time to go on to a listen-in, this time onto the side of the Goofy Goobers, while I am spectating a Blur with Annihilator.
Let's do it. Yeah, let's go.
Oh.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, good break. They're spawning white,
City.
I don't know where they're spawning at. What the fuck?
Yo, blue. Why?
Spawning mid, they're spawning
No,
right
one
now.
middle.
One more middle.
Bottom, behind you, baby, Solo.
Middle died.
Nice.
I need help.
Take a move. Yeah, take it. Good win.
Targets in sight.
They're middle. Hey, money or what? Another one. Take it. Good win. Take it.
Boost up. Bottom P2.
Hey, there, wait. Watch your way. Watch your way.
One time.
Ticket. They take it.
Tech is one shot on point.
One middle.
Middle.
Oh, you got one shot in point. Blue dead.
One more. Go new. Just go new.
White stairs. He's spawning.
Just go new. They're spawning there. They're spawning new.
Blue dead.
Middle dead.
Do I have any stream?
One
White. Going P1.
in new. Put the secret.
Secret got me.
Secret. And 2 on hill. 2 on hill.
Purifier. It's a purifier. Nice. He's dead. Nice.
Somebody watching red.
That machine burning. That's one guy.
There's two.
Good break.
Three main door.
Yeah, they're gas one.
More
Looking like idiot.
There's three. One more.
One shot.
I'm pretting.
Nice.
Yo, one more. Half out. And hill. 2 west stairs and hill.
Grab hill. That's two.
One gas.
One more coming in hill. 2 in hill.
Secret. He's spawning.
They're spawning on hill.
Gas. One gas. Yo, send new.
Nice.
Faces going new.
Middle west stairs.
Rotate.
Rotate. Right. He pushed back.
I'm lagging. Oh, bro.
The secret one shot. Both one shot.
Yeah, one on Donnie. There's one red.
One bomb blue. I need
Below
help.
you.
You guys need to push kill. We got two copy too. What do you guys?
Are you muted?
Muted. We are in a spicy P4 transition in a back and forth affair. It looks like the cluster's going to come through for the side of Yo Mama. They might be seeing a game 5 here. A little bit of an uncertain affair coming through. They are able to extend this lead. They might be able to close it out, but Blur is there. Blur is shut down. One player left. Solo down. 10 seconds left remaining. Yo Mama. Tectonic gonna pull out the Annihilator. He doesn't miss there. The push is coming from the opposite side. Solo able to shut him down. The break is gonna come back in. Goofy Goobers might have done it. They're gonna need to hold the point. There's multiples on the objective. Everyone's stunned. I don't know what the hell's happening here. Oh my god, I'm stunned. That is it. We're going to a game 5, 250 to 238. And Goofy Goobers are in shambles. Just a massive game 4. And I called it earlier. I said this might be where, Yo Mama's able to come through. The open transitions could favor him. There's no spawn sites that kind of dictate or, have value with money hills. And sure enough, the best gunfights were fought inside of that objective in P4. We didn't catch any of it because everyone was stunned. I don't know what the hell that was.
I'd like to ask someone to please...
Tectonic dropped 61.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Look at everybody. We got 8 players with 40 plus kills. No, 9. No, 8. Yeah. How many kills were taken in this game? Like, it is just insane numbers all across the board. And I think, dude, that stun. What? It was the stun of a lifetime. Stunning 3 people at the same time. And taking care of every single enemy who was inside of the point, getting the only seconds you needed. I feel like without that stun, we would have been calling it a different story. Absolutely.
I gotta get a screenshot of this, I'm sorry, but there's no shot that we see 61 and a hard point, and the beast has awoken. This time it's not awakened, he's out. This time, it is Tectonic. 61 and 40, 59 seconds on the objective. 52 and 45 for Solar. He popped off early. Picked up 55 seconds around the hill. And guess what? We're not even going to waste any time. We're right back in it like Bennett. Game number 5. Search and Destroy Hackney Yard. And if you had any picks, now is the time. This is it. Make or break it. Although a lot of people lost a lot of money on that Super Bowl, guess what? We've got ourselves a Game 5. Not just yet, though. It looks like we're going to be bouncing out.
Well, I'm not... I don't know if the player who didn't connect is the one I'm thinking of. Because Band did have a few connectivity issues at the end. I noticed that he was reconnecting.
I'm recording. I'm lagging.
Oh, yeah. I'm still in the game. I'm going to have to leave.
Oh, no. He said I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
Oh,
in the
okay.
VC listen, and he was literally lagging. I switched over to his point of view, and bro was literally like rubber banding.
Goku kind of stopped just teleporting back and forth, or what?
Yeah, like instant transmission. I don't know. It was instant, and then it was not so instant.
Oof.
Ban came through and said someone's DDoSing him. This is not. Look, this is not.
Imagine.
Imagine. Yeah, right. Oh boy, that's tough.
I mean, on the bright side, we're moving on to S&D, but at the same time, it's still not favorable to have a player lagging whatsoever, right? And even less so if you think about the fact that I told you about those 2 games with even as short as freaking 15 seconds rounds for Goofy Goobers. It was on this map as well. This is the 3rd time I'm watching them play S&D on Hackney Yard, so that's quite wild as well. And it would be interesting to see if they are as fast as they were before, you know? Let's see if Goofy Goobers can be just that fast with Yo Mama.
Oh, Your Mama likes it fast. She likes it strong. We'll see how they can handle it here. Is Game 5 going to be the maker? I'm
it
down
doesn't
bad,
get any
bro. I'm
easier
down
with the
bad. Here we
weeks,
are,
I can
Game
tell you.
5. Yo Mama showing that she can go the distance. You know what?
Can she go as fast as Goofy Goobers like to go, you know? That's the question.
Look, take it fast, take it slow. She don't care. She'll take it how she can get it. And right now, here we are. Game 5, Hackney Yard. Yo Mama was down bad after 2. You know, they were able to buy themselves a Game 5 here on the backs of 2 great domination and hardpoint games. Now, Search and Destroy Hackney Yard. Will we see a, you know, just an all-out bloodfest coming through in the first few rounds? Well, the attacking side is where we're going to see the side of the Goofy Goobers. So, oh, not the Goofy Goobers, but Yo Mama. So, I guess she can take it as fast as she wants to, or she can play patiently. You know, it's ultimately up to her. It's her game. It's you know, her right to do what she needs to and handle business. But Goofy Goobers certainly delivered and handled the business in the first 2 games. It was, you know, a Search or Destroy win 6-3, where you win 5 rounds in a row. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how you bounce back from that.
I'm sorry. I don't think I was listening to you that much. I don't know, man. Let's just start this game. You know, 5th one. Yo Mama against Goofy Goobers. Let's get it. Oh my goodness. All right, let's start with the beginning. From the beginning, round number 1. Rovalo's the one carrying the bomb. They push quite aggressively towards the A side. Everybody's onto the warehouse. Cloud getting at 1, getting at 2. Blur getting another kill. That is going to be 3 on the clock. And I'm looking at space, trying to land some nasty wallbangs. While unfortunately not landing any of those on Verdict. What was that? 10 seconds and 5 kills? Something like that? That is just the way that Goofy Goobers like to go. And seems like Yo Mama can't handle that fast.
Yeah, she can't handle that fast push. And you know what? It's deep dive right into the spawn site. You can see it, Cloud up top. Envy, just an absolute demon, finding 2 off the rip. So Yo Mama is kind of pressed here for time and players. It's Teabag left alone in the 1v4. And he is going to round the corner, and Blur is absolutely going to demolish him. And that is going to be a solid first round for the side of Goofy Goobers. Yo Mama might have to slow it down a little bit. We just have to take it back, you know, step back a little bit, kind of get your feet underneath you, because, you know, we're in this for the long haul. You made it to a Game 5 scenario. You can't, you know, shoot your shot too early and get absolutely destroyed. And right now, they're getting plowed in this first round. Second round, looking like a slower one to develop here, as we can see it. Not a lot of progression through the A site. Space just biting bullets, man. I don't know what the move was there. I watched him die in slow-mo. And regardless of it's fast or slow, Your Mama just can't handle the push.
Yeah, and he's yet again a 1 versus 4. Teabag not even having control over the bomb. Cloud behind that AC, gonna take that knock in another round in favor of Goofy Goobers. Verdict, I told you, it's just like that every single time. Doesn't matter if they're defending, doesn't matter if they are on the offensive side. Goofy Goobers will go as far as to be on your spawn on the first 15 seconds. It doesn't even make sense. The wild part is that it worked so many times in the past, and he's yet again working, this time against Yo Mama. We start round number 3. I'm looking at Teabag getting blasted by Washi. That is going to be another kill for them. They've decided onto Yo Mama's side to go over at B. Washi just killed the player who planted that bomb. Still under pressure, but it seems like it could be another round for them as Solar is in a 1 versus 3. The bomb is being defused. Solar prevents that from happening. Less than 30 seconds remaining here. The Type 25 could be coming in clutch as he takes that kill onto Cloud, making it a 1 versus 1 through the smoke, shooting at it. He knows that Blur has to be there. Blur trying to juke him out, trying to find that kill, trying to make it happen, but Solar is just too sneaky, Verdict. And with that kill, finally, Yo Mama gets a point for the squad here.
Yeah, they do, but, you know, Washi doing a great job and showing up and absolutely destroyed 3 players in a row, just showing that your mama can't handle that Washi toppy. And here we are. Solar, he can. Bro comes through with some absolute fire on the later half of that search and destroy, but right here, we're going to see Washi doing what he does best. He finds opening blood, and this is just absolutely devastating to see. T-Bag and Tectonic quickly able to get the trades, though. Rapallo going to be able to round the corner up top. Not going to fall victim to Washi this time around. We'll see if it pans out now. T-Bag on the push. The push comes in from Band, too, but Washi going to be dropped. Trades are in. 2 for 3.
Solar still alive, and there could be a chance for him as he starts fighting against Band. Clout gets the kill, sorry, not getting the kill, getting killed himself by who I think was Tectonic. Band is once again under pressure, trying to defend in a 1 versus 3. Not going to be easy. After 2 quick and effective rounds in favor of Goofy Goovers, they are now going to be struggling like crazy as Band finds the first blood onto T-Bag. Going to be continuing the push without realizing that Tectonic was onto that roof. Tectonic finds the kill to even numbers out, and Verdict, Yo Mama not gonna go as easy as one could have thought of at first glance.
No, yeah, you're right. You know, we're looking in. This is kind of how the search and destroy started last time around. Right now, we're all tied up. The advantage is going to go in the favor of whoever wins this next one. And again, an A-side push just absolutely met with the equal pressure. Blur finds first blood. Yo Mama not having any success on this A-side has kind of forced their hand. And 5-1 as T-Bag just gets absolutely world starred there by Band, who is a demon on this A site.
I think no one should contest A against Goofy Goovers ever again, you know? Not at all. It is just impressive how 3 times the side of Yo Mama went over at A and 3 times they lost. Whenever they went to B, it was a whole different story, but if you're going for A, you are in for trouble. Few kills are going to be traded. The player lead is for no one as this is a 3 versus 3. T-Bag gets behind the enemy's lines, finds a kill, gets taken down by Washi, turn it into a 2 versus 2. Cloud takes that kill onto Revival and leaves Tectonic in an odd spot. Let's see if he can close it up. The bomb is going to be planted right now, being defended by Washi. Washi going back and forth. Tectonic missing so many shots that he has to reload right now and allows enemies to reposition here, Verdict.
Yeah, and this is going to allow the side of Goofy Goovers to play their 2s. And if you know the Goofy Goovers, they just know how to play this A site. And so far, they've done a phenomenal job on it. Envy up top, going to be leveled. This is the kill that should have been earlier, and guess what? Tectonic pays for it. Washi with a clean slide peek. You get that player earlier, you don't have to deal with them later. That's tough. Those shots just weren't there. The angle wasn't there. The bomb goes down, and sure enough, Tectonic does find one, just not enough to find the round.
That slide, man, was just too smooth, too hard to handle for Tectonic, who could barely react. Solo just got another melee kill, doesn't give a damn in the world, takes another one onto space. Revival gets knocked down by Band, and Solo continues the push onto T-Bag. 1 versus 5, Tectonic left alone. The bomb is down, and the odds of the side of Yo Mama winning this specific round are just close to none, as there's only 30 seconds remaining. Tectonic, at this point, just shooting blindly at whatever he sees, eventually gets knocked out by Clout, and gives the round in favor of Goofy Goovers, who are 1 round away from effectively avoiding getting reverse sweep at the same time, right?
Yeah, but you're looking at a Goofy Goober squad who has just absolutely destroyed this A site, now going for the Jedi mind tricks. Space actually finding first blood is massive, but guess what? Look at the transition over. Tectonic gonna find one. Washi finds one. Band on the trades. 2 for 2. We're in match point, game point. Solo delivering a blow to Solar, and now it's up to T-Bag and Tectonic. This is an absolute brutal round. You thought you were going A. I'm going to be honest with you. They haven't been successful in the A push regardless. I don't know why the change-up was necessary, but who cares? Right now, you're at a 3-2. Bomb's going to get collected. Trophy's going to get taken. Oh, bro. That's tough. This is Tectonic finding one. Oh, Washi damn near gets turned on, but that is it. 6-2 win for the Goofy Goobers. And yo, mama, man, that's where their journey ends here. That's where our night ends. So, hell of a transition. Your mama showing up and showing that she can hang into the later night, hours of the night, but obviously not enough to win a Meseeks Sunday Showdown crown.
And I find it funny. In the past, I've said that Search and Destroy on Hackney Yard is where you can struggle against a team like Seminole because of how they like to push towards B. Well, now we are watching a team, Goofy Goobers, whenever they push towards A, you're in for trouble, so it's kind of an interesting spot if we ever get to see them together. But as of right now, as of today, Verdict, like you mentioned, that was a victory for the Goofy Goobers. Yo Mama went all the way onto the grand finals for the first time, fought till the end, but the victory is for the Goofy Goobers, 3-2.
Yeah, Yo Mama did go all the way, but sure enough, they're going to fall shy of their first crown of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. It's just another one in favor. I know I'm not saying that I'm glad that we didn't see Seminole this week. I'm just so glad we get to crown a new champion, as we haven't seen anyone but Seminole for the past, 3 or 4 weeks. I'm not saying I'm getting tired of giving money away to Seminole for free, but bro, it is exciting to see Yo Mama come through in the late hours of the night. But sure enough, just wasn't enough to buy that Game 5 win. You look back on it, the Search and Destroy just wasn't there. 6-2 loss on this Hackney Yard, 6-3 loss in the standoff. So, is Goofy Goobers like the new Search and Destroy team now? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that a trend? I mean, is that a fair assessment?
Well, I don't know. I feel like it's specifically on this map, and although it worked out tremendously against Yo Mama tonight, it is not as consistent as the plays from Seminoles, so who knows? Maybe they improve the way they play S&D to the highest level. But as of right now, although pretty nicely executed, it is not the best it could be quite yet, you know?
Yep, there we go. Well, you know what? Goofy Goobers plow your mama. And now we're going to get ready for a raid. So give them the crown. They've earned it. We'll see you guys all back next week. That's where we're going to conclude the stream. Join Day for the spawn tomorrow night. Join myself for the Meseeks, or not Meseeks, but Mobile Mayhem on Tuesday with Day. Do we have the Meseeks Madness Royale tomorrow night? Is that a thing still? Are we starting that back?
I think so, but I'm not sure. I'd have to talk with Echo about that.
All right, there we go. All right, well, we should have something on board for tomorrow night. Be sure to drop Gil and I a follow, and results and everything will be posted later this week for Meseeks Sunday Showdown. Huge shout out to Trovo, HyperX, JuJu Energy, and SXC Finger Sleeves. Be sure to use code Meseeks at checkout, or if you're using JuJu, be sure to use code Verdict or code Gilmania. They are both live, and they're both 20% off. So that's going to be it for the night. Gil, I appreciate you for joining us for the finals. It was a hell of a night. And I never updated my title. I haven't even updated my title since Explicit Matchup. So thank you, chat, for reminding me. You guys are absolutely glamorous. I'm sure someone said it, but I just didn't even check it. Maybe I can update it now and no harm, no foul, right?
Right.
No one will know. Who will know?
The title will forever be right once you've updated and end the stream, so might as well do so.
There you go. That's what I'm doing. Nobody saw it. We're good. All right, guys. GG's signing out. Your mama got plowed. You need to go have a conversation with her. Make sure that she's all right, okay? It's the end of the night.